Hey everyone, I'm Phil, and this is, it's Everything Spicy. What's up? How's everyone doing this evening? Thank God it's Friday, right? We all made it to the weekend. It's the weekend with Arthur P. here in Michigan. Usually would go, it's the weekend on the radio. It was a big thing here in Michigan way back in like the 70s and 80s. Arthur P. Arthur Penhall. WRIF, the riff. But yeah, that was always his thing. And then, of course, what he had. I don't know if it was a Detroit thing or whatnot. You had Wolfman Jack. Anybody remember Wolfman Jack? It's Wolfman coming at you. So how's everyone doing? I'm all sorts of crazy tonight. So let's start at the top of the list. Hunt for Heat. What's up? Chili Bean wanted to know if you forgot the T in twerk. Crazy Ann, what's up? Lady Nighthawk, what's happening? Joe W, what's up, man? How you doing? Faith in the Fallen. Sam, how you doing, girl? Oh, let's see. Donald Morris, what's happening, man? Good to see you in here. Oh, let's go down the list. Down the list, got a lot of people commenting. Smoking Joey, what's up, Smoking Joey? How you doing, man? Good to see you in here, girl. Kimberly Ferris, what's up, girl? Saucy Shane, what's up, Saucy Shane? How you doing, brother? Good to see you in here. Box It Outdoors, Chaucer, what's happening, man? How you doing? All right, let me get caught up here. I think let me scroll down to the bottom. We missed someone, I'm sorry. Teresa, what's up, girl? How you doing? Good to see you in here. Ooh-wee. Tone Ranger, what's up? Hey, guys, T in work is Dojo joke. Well, everybody that's got that UK accent, twerk winds up being twerk. And yes, they're all very familiar with the fact that going to work is twerk, and yes, they are. Yeah. That's why I used it. What's up, Hans? How you doing, man? Good to see you, man. Will the Rocker, Will. It's the Rocker. Everything's spicy. Good evening. I hope you're doing wonderful. I hope you're doing wonderful too there, Will the Rocker, Will. Hey, if you guys are just getting in here, hit the thumbs up. That helps the analytics, the algorithms, all those things. The more thumbs up I get, the more YouTube shares me out. The more people come in here, the more people you get to meet. Share us out on your social media, Facebook, Twitter, YouTube, all those great things. And we're gonna have a good time tonight, man. Gonna have a good time. Everybody saying hi to everyone else. Hit the like button for everything. That's what I said. Hit the like button. Hit the thumbs up. David Carlisle, what's up, man? How you doing? Good to see you in here, man. Philip, my bottle from Hunt for Heat didn't explode. LOL. Yeah, well, mine was a special. Mine was special, Tone Ranger. The exploding Hunt for Heat bottle, right? That was booby trapped especially for me. I think that was planned for me. So, oh my goodness. So yeah, Thursday. So hey, if you didn't catch my rant this morning, I had a rant this morning. One of the customers wanted to come in, had to pick up a vehicle today, couldn't pick it up next week, had to pick it up today, go in this morning, and they call me about half hour after I get to work and say, oh, we're going to put this on ice for now. So that was fun. So yeah, how's everyone doing? Tone Ranger, Smoking Joey, Teresa saying hi to Shane. Everybody saying hi to everybody else. Keep sharing it out, guys. So yeah, tonight. So yeah. So who's working? Who's going back? We just got our executive order. Our governor of the state of Michigan just came out with, all right, here is our plan going forward now, right? They all do that about 4 or 5 days before their last executive order expires. So that's what they did today. So Michigan, you can go back out in the outdoors. You can go camping. You can go boating. You can play golf, but you can't play golf in a golf cart. So that's kind of weird, right? You can go golfing, but you can't do it in a golf cart. Now, my dad, he's down in Florida. They can golf down in Florida, but they can only golf one man to a golf cart. So it's costing the golf courses a little bit more money having to gas up or charge up all these golf carts. But hey, at least they're making money, right? What's up, Jelly Duck? How you doing, man? Good to see you. He said you don't ever want dead air, but that's radio, right? All righty. So yeah, gonna have a good night. We got 18 people in the house, guys. Keep sharing us out. Keep commenting. So I got something to talk about other than my screwy job. Teresa, we have to have mandatory masks or get fined, even go to jail. Well, that's what, in Michigan, they had talked about. They want everybody to wear a mask. Now, if you are in a enclosed area, shopping, whatever, you must wear a mask. So that's what they're going to, which means when I go to my job 9 to 5, technically, I'm supposed to wear a mask, right? I mean, that's what would mean. That's what I would get out of that. So, need to watch your Triple Crown and find out what in it for. Triple Crown is pretty hot. Triple Crown, they're about as hot or almost as hot as Chili Cherry Nightmare. Almost, I wouldn't say as hot, but very, very hot. Again, you don't have the volume. Maybe have 3 total ounces, maybe 4 total ounces. But you definitely want to have something prepared. Stupidly autocorrect. Stupidly. Will the Rocker Will, I can't see good. I'm sorry if I misspelled names. I was out in the sun too much. Oh, you ever get those sunspots? Isn't that crazy when you be out? When you be out? Wouldn't it? Yeah, I can speak good English. I got a high school education, but yeah, when you're out and you come back inside and you're trying to do things and you got like these, almost like these dead spaces when you're looking at a phone or something, or even looking at a TV, and they're like spots where you can't see until your eyes get all readjusted and everything. It's crazy, man. Will the Rocker? Oh yeah, I already got that. Oh, I saw it. That was Nathan Lee on the other thing. See, I'm watching too many screens. There we go. Nathaniel Lee, choo, 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 everything's spicy. The train is coming. Train is coming. How do I smoke with a mask on? Good question. How would you smoke with a mask on? You wouldn't. You just slip it underneath there, take a good hit off of it. LOL, you will smoke it. Tone Ranger, you did fine with the pre-bourbon ball. Yeah, I mean, there's only about a 10-20% difference in the one bourbon ball and the hotter one. So in a sunspot anywhere the sun touches. No sunspot. I mean, I don't know if you're being funny or whatnot, but for me, when you look up in the sun or you come inside, sometimes you just have a hard time where the sun was in your vision, where you get a good vision. You don't see really good in that area. So here's what I'm going to do. I am going to bring someone up here, and not the person adjusting things. I am going to bring up. I'm going to bring up Crazy Ann. What's up, Crazy Ann? How you doing? Hello. You're muted.
Sorry.
Transition blindness. I don't know. Is that what that's called? Transition blindness?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Okay.
I can't scuba dive and smoke either. Nice shirt you got there. I don't know. What are you wearing, Ann? He said you got a nice shirt on. It is a nice shirt. You're right, Nicholas. It is a nice shirt. Or you think he's referring to the one I'm wearing?
I think it was yours, and that is a nice shirt. That is a good picture. Who made it, Nicholas?
Someone's got some good artwork.
Yeah. Hey, Viper. Nice to see you.
What's up, Viper Gaming? How you doing, man?
If you see
Carol
something.
Baskin. What's up, Carol? Carol motherfucking Baskin is here. Look at there. She's here. Carol motherfucking Baskin is here. What's up, Carol? How you doing?
Who the heck is
that? Who would have thought that Carol motherfucking Baskin would have showed up? I paid a designer. Oh, all right.
Oh,
Dreamcatcher shirt. Really cool, Ann. Yeah, it is cool. Hello, Viper Gaming One. How are you? Well, if that's the real Carol motherfucking Baskin, I think she just left.
Baskin.
That didn't last long. Oh, there it is. I am good, thank you. It's not like I have killed someone.
I
Oh, someone's having good fun with that one. I would.
yeah.
Carol Baskin's allowed in here any freaking time. Oh,
I'm curious.
I have no artistic quality. Oh, I don't think anybody thought that you made this, Nicholas, but that maybe you came up with the concept of the shirt and someone, actually drew it out for you. But
Yeah, it is a nice shirt. Really nice.
holy shit, the Legion has shown up here. Is Donald with
Sorry.
you?
Sorry, so sorry.
The Legion? What are you talking about? What are you being sorry about?
Is Donald
I'm
with?
not. Huh?
We got Donald Morris. If that
Yeah.
was.
Yeah, I don't know what
Who
this
is-
comment was about, but
Donald Trump, Donald Duck. What do you call him? he mental.
I don't know.
I'm lost.
Oh, I meant to put legend. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you replace one word, Legion. Oh, I'm down
Those
for whatever he says.
gobble gobble gobble.
And then there goes Viper. I meant Legend.
Yeah.
Come
yeah.
on, people spell it right. See, sometimes I'll read it exactly how you put it on there, and I can't make it out to be anything else. Gobble,
That's-
gobble, gobble.
Yeah.
Great channel, everything spicy. Have a great night. Well, you too, Carol Baskin.
Mm-hmm.
Can I ask you one question before you leave there, Carol?
I'm a motherfucker.
Is your husband buried under the septic tank?
Is that what you think?
Some people think. Carol Perry, back to work. How you doing, Carol Perry? Well, hey, you know how it is. The Carol is actually the Carol. If this is the Carol Perry, I think it is. She's actually I used to work with her, and yeah, we're going to be in there 9 to 5. No customers coming through the door. We've been talking about this earlier today and today. No customers walking through the door, but they're going to keep us in the dealership. 15 salespeople, 9 to 5, Monday through Friday, to work the phones, to work the internet, to work text messages and email, so take us off of. Oh, I am looking for my husband. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. So they're taking us off of unemployment and going to pay us probably even more, right? We go back to work, we can make more than unemployment. No, she fed him to the tigers. Oh, okay. Well, see. Hey, Sam.
Howdy.
How you doing? So is it Carol Perry? Is this the Carol Perry that I know from work? I assume that I'm talking like that and that this is the Carol Perry that I used to work with, right? Now, she could tell you some stories. Carol, if you ever watched the video that I did where I took the spicy brownies to work, she was the young lady that took a bite of the brownie, and she's got like, where's the chocolate goodness? And says, can I be done now? Because I was videotaping her eat the thing, and poor girl, it was too early in the morning for spicy. I don't even think she'd had her morning coffee yet. He was up early fling. Oh. Yep, it is. CP in the house. Well, it's good to see you in here, Carol. So, yeah, apparently we'll be the only ones doing that probably. So that's Rob and all of his smart stuff. So, Dojo, what's up, Dojo? How you doing? Man, that long time no see, right? Let me do this real quick. I'm going to hop into Facebook here real quick. There he is. Just in case you want to come spend some time with the friends in the evening, there's a link there for you, Dojo. Fish oil is awesome. Kiddos love it. Oh, I love having Carol here. We have a celebrity amongst us. Just stopped in to say hi, working on getting my son caught up on his schoolwork. Well, fantastic. Well, that kind of sucks though too, right? You know, having to do all this stuff with your kids, all the schoolwork and stuff. But Arcade, what's up, man? How you doing? Me, Al, Arcade, what's happening, man? Dojo, what we got? Carol Baskin, go ahead and admit it. He didn't fly anywhere. You done chopped him up in the meat grinder and turned him into kitty chow. Mm-hmm. See, I think Hunt for Heat knows something. You're trying to say that meat grinder wasn't big enough, but but someone was saying you had a meat grinder somewhere else that was big enough. See, it is Carol Baskin. She did it.
Up in smaller pieces. Yeah.
Put them in the small pieces. I'm still here. I'm heating up some chili. So a big thing tonight. Sam again is going to be live on Facebook with all of our other Alaskan friends, right? It's an Alaskan group again.
Yeah, it's an Alaskan artist showcase.
There you go. So we'll get that link in here later for you guys this evening. That way you'll be able that way you can you don't have to miss Sam. Not that you'd miss, everybody else would just leave. So, but we will support our friend Sam. Thank you, Donald Morris.
Awesome.
I'm telling you, this shirt is too short.
Oh, I don't mind. Come on, shake it now, Phil. That was too stiff for $10. No, you better shake that ass. There you go. And work. There you go. Good boy.
Ain't no dog.
Oh, yes, you are.
Oh, no, I'm not.
Yes, you are. You're my bitch.
I love my husband well. His money anyways.
First one on me. Thank you, Donald.
Yeah, we'll probably be here till midnight or so, Lady Reaper. So, hey, 3 hours from now.
It's Donald.
The Mother Teresa of big kitties. The first one's on me, Anne.
He knows what I like. You see that? I got guys.
Well, apparently, Carol likes it too.
I got guys paying for like you showing your ass to me. Hey, what can I say?
and of course, my fellow employee was in here. I don't know if she left in time to miss all of that.
Oh, so what?
Did you leave in time to miss all that there, Carol Perry? Well, she'd be lucky enough to miss all that. I don't know. I've gotten a little, I don't know. Anyways.
Stop talking, Phil.
Stop talking, Phil.
Or talk about something else.
We'll talk about something else. So how are you doing, Anne?
Carol Perry, no, I was laughing my butt off.
All right.
There you go.
I've expanded my talents to not only include spicy and gross stuff, but it's my dancing and twerking ability. but I don't dance for free. There's no free dances.
Yeah, I know. He's expensive, that guy.
Oh, so yeah. LOL busted. Oh, well, I probably would have if I had a ton of people in here I knew, like that my personal friends and my work friends and whatnot, some things I probably wouldn't do. So probably good that I can just be myself on here and not worry about it. JJ and AJ Gaming Squad, what's up, man? How you doing?
Hello. How are you?
Good to see you in here. So anybody get any of their freedoms back today? Anybody else's governor, mayor, anybody else come out and say, hey, you can go back to doing this or you can go back to doing that?
Nope. Asking the wrong person now. JJ and Gaming Scott. That's not that JJ. That's the other JJ, is it?
JJ and AJ.
Oh, he will call it something with stuff and things if it be JJ. I guess.
Yeah, arcade is going golf. Well, that's good. Yeah, I mean, golf was one of the when this first started happening. Golf was one of the first things they shut down in Michigan, like a day or two in. They realized that all the guys that aren't working, they're all out golfing. All right, we're going to cut that off. So that's one of the first things they did in Michigan. You couldn't do any kind of golfing. So this is the first time we've got golf back. Hell, we've been without golf now. It's today the 24th. I would say they cut that out by about the 20th. So we've been out without golf for a little over a month right now. So not here in Pennsylvania. We're still going up, I think. Oh, okay. Our DIY stores reopened this weekend. So you do it yourself store. See, and that's just it. That's what's weird about this whole thing. It's just, bringing some of these places back. I hope, I didn't get today's report. I should have gotten today's report. And I don't want to bore you guys by getting on my phone and find out what today's report was here in Michigan. But the last 2 days in a row, Michigan had been actually up in their total number of cases. So,
yeah, that's no good. Should be dropping.
How did we get on this topic? I think it was Carol asking me, you going back to work? Yeah. That's probably how we got back on this subject. Personal care here in Oklahoma. Oh, see, there you go. See, I could use a haircut. Look at this.
Oh, poor you. You got a little hair now?
How long this stuff? I mean, I get nothing on the sides here. I got all this. Even the hat don't fit quite right. The hat doesn't sit on the head right.
You're not right in the head.
It just doesn't sit right, man. It's like it doesn't, usually when I put it there, it stays there. And now it kind of, the hair doesn't seat right on my head.
Hey, Blakehurst.
Tennessee is supposed to open its parks today. Well, that's cool.
Why can't your wife can cut your hair? It's so easy.
Hell no, she can't cut my hair. She ain't cutting my hair.
Why?
It ain't easy, and you ain't cutting my hair.
Just here and
it ain't like I got long hair and you're just trimming it up.
If it turns bad, you can just put the hat on. Nobody will see it.
Not when I go back to work. We're gonna be in our uniform. So I got my hair cut today. Haircut.
You should use hat there too. Look nicer.
Georgia reopened. Well, see, that's just it. They didn't reopen any businesses, so your restaurants and stuff are all still curbside. I don't know what happened with the car industry, but I didn't see anything that said that they're going back to work. So I'm sure I'll find out over the next day or two if they're going to go back to making cars for us or if they're going to keep them out. So, yeah, makes sense. What's up, Blake Hurst? How you doing, man? If I didn't already say it, I think I already said it, but I don't.
I said it. I don't know if you said it.
I don't know. You say it. I say it. You say it. I say it. I don't know.
Well, if I said it for you.
I got you. Oh, so what everybody have for dinner? I had pancakes and sausage for dinner.
Only had sausage.
My dinner, and of course we've been going around town today. We did go for. I'm sure you are all familiar with Jose Jalapeno on a stick.
Is it Jose now?
We now have Sty North on a stick. He was in my car today, and we took him around town, and some people got to see Sty sitting in the passenger seat, staring at the road. He thinks a lot. I think we've got the original here.
Yeah, there he comes. Say Sty.
He was lurking until I got Sty North on a stick out here.
I heard that just as I was coming in the basement. And I thought, what? Now, we talked about this. I didn't think he was going to do it.
Yeah. You know what's funny now? Is Sty here? Sty 2.0? He loves funny jokes. Tell him a joke because now when he laughs, so much easier with a stick.
It is getting bad.
But yeah, we went to the store. Actually just went to the store, and we got to meet some people and whatnot. We drove around. I didn't have enough balls to get him out and put him in the grocery cart when I went grocery shopping. I'm still not there yet. I think what I got to do is find a 3T or 4T toddler little outfit that I can stuff with paper and stick Sty's head on there and then put him in the shopping cart like a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, baby.
Oh, baby.
Oh.
It is a
Oh,
little
Lordy,
loose.
Lordy.
I don't feel like I need to glue it on here, but I don't want to glue it on here because then I couldn't take it off and put it on something else. So
He want to put it on something else, Sty. Do you hear that?
I don't want to talk about it. No.
we gotta get him a big brown cigarette that he can hang out of his lips.
Look, Mom, no hands. Sty's here, and look, Mom, no hands.
Yeah, there you go.
Have you been a good boy, Sty? Hmm?
What's that?
Have you been a good boy?
I have. I don't know about this guy above me.
Well, I've been seeing a little of the things he has done today, so yeah.
Yeah.
He's laughing. Well, here me and Sty just went to the store. The ladies for some reason, the ladies kept walking. Let's see if we can't pull them up here. What's up, McCoys? How you doing, girl?
Hey, my boy.
Hey, Leanna.
Let's
Thank
see
you.
here.
Oh no. Oh no. He did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh man, hold on a second. So we went for a little drive. Had to go grab my wife a pack of smokes, and I told her I'd go get her.
Oh, God.
And he's just chilling out there, hanging out, waiting
Here
outside
comes the
door for
cops.
me. Well, he's afraid of catching COVID. The last thing this guy needs is to catch COVID. So he said he'd just sit in the truck and wait for me. So
Yeah, I ain't getting out of the truck.
that's right. Ladies, come on over here. Come here, ladies. They weren't having nothing to do with him.
So you had the camera running while you were in the store?
Yep, I locked up my vehicle but left the window open where Sty was. That way, see in the mirror there. Here comes the car.
Oh shit.
Oh, God.
He does, for the most part, until he gets out, he does a great job ignoring the fact that there's someone in the vehicle next to him or something in the vehicle next to him. What's up, nature beauty?
Hey, put it back up.
Right.
That is nuts. Yeah, see, I know. See, they're all masked up.
Yep.
Yeah. Look at the nose on that old guy. Son of a bitch. If anybody's got COVID, it's that guy.
Look at him. Look there.
Yeah, he gave it a sideways glance, didn't he?
Yeah, he did. He probably wasn't sure, is that real or not real? Is it live or is it Memorex? So
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
yeah, you went on some other drives with me too. This is another
Got
drive.
him looking
you
out
went
the
on.
damn window.
Yeah, you're kind of looking out a little bit this time. Instead of looking straight forward, you're kind of looking out. We went through the grocery store parking lot. You kind of hanging out, making sure to obey all the roads of the traffic roads or traffic laws out there.
Oh, he's looking out. Look at that. Oh, God, this is funny.
Looks like he's kind of
Yeah.
kind of keeping an eye on the sidewalk up ahead,
Yeah.
making sure everybody's staying 6 feet apart.
Yeah, that was on our way back home. We were just leaving Meyer there.
I'm
We went
telling
to
you,
Walmart, too.
folks, Phil, it's not my fault that Phil has become ill
Oh, yes, it is.
mentally. ill. It's not my fault.
Of course it is.
No.
He loves you so
No.
much. You have to like make a second copy of it.
I did not put that mask in his local Dollar General. I didn't
I
tell him
know
to
about-
buy it. I didn't tell him to wear it. Didn't tell him to get caught with it between his legs when his wife walks in the room. None of that. I had nothing to do with any of it. Now he's got me going for rides with him.
And I get lonely.
Obviously.
I get lonely, and you're a great conversationalist, and you've always got those Sty stories. Yeah, I got the Sty stories going through my head 24/7. So I mean, all I got to do is have an image of you, which is 2.0 here,
And the stories just come running right back.
It's like you're right there with me. It's like
Okay.
you're here with me all the time.
No wonder my neck
Matter of
hurts.
fact, I got a place right here for you to crash if you want to, Sty. I mean,
Yeah, you got a double
there is a bed right. Yeah, I got a place for you to crash.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
There's more to come. I wish I had done this at the beginning of the COVID. Not the end. Can you imagine how much fun I'm going to have on what little time off I've got now?
Well, now you can take Sty to work now. He can sit at your desk.
Trust me.
Oh shit, he won't have a job for long. They'll be coming in there saying, "What's that old guy doing in here? No customers allowed to play."
He can take a long.
You'll have to keep
What's up, Turkey Leg Man? How you doing?
2.0, 6 feet away from everybody.
It was a conjugal ride with Sty.
Hmm?
Oh.
Oh, I
Ay,
can't wait.
ay, ay, ay.
Oh,
Yeah, you could have that Sty 2.0 sneaking around in the woods and call it Geriatric Park.
You and him in the sunset, then. Yeah.
Welcome to Geriatric Park.
Phil is crazy, not Ann.
Yeah, right. Thanks.
What's up, Hans?
I have to change my name. I'm normal. No, I'm normal. Or just Anne. I'm just Anne.
Nah. What's up,
Yeah.
Elisa Sherwood? How are you doing, girl?
You're more crazy than I am.
Yeah,
Really?
difference between you and I is you're certifiable. I pretend to be crazy. I pretend
Thanks, Teresa.
to be crazy.
I hope so.
Well, see, the problem with Sty 2.0 is he's not anatomically. Is that the word? Correct.
I was gonna say he's got parts missing.
Yeah.
Well, so do you.
He's only Sty from the neck up.
And it's pretty sane. Yeah, I'm pretty sane. Insane.
Like your hit button. God, I did something.
You like your hit button because I did something like that. Thank you.
Well, thank you, David. If you guys haven't shared this out, please share out the stream. Let's bring some people in here. We're probably going to go to midnight or later.
Holy lordy!
Or maybe you guys will just stop talking. You'll all go away and we'll end this thing in 5 minutes. I don't know.
Oh.
Probably not though.
Hey, kitty, kitty. Look at that angry cat.
He rolled his eyes like Sam does. Did you see that? He rolled his eyes like, oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
He's like, not again.
Yeah,
He-
that was so good. Yeah, he's got the same facial expressions.
He's got
that
mine
was
too.
mad.
Great.
Yeah.
Just made me think of something too.
Oh, he thinks.
Oh yeah, you know me, constantly thinking.
Yeah, but something I shouldn't be thinking.
Everything triggers something in my brain, even if I don't have one.
I don't know.
Well, yeah.
And I'm probably not going to find what I'm thinking of right now. I'm not going to find it. So it doesn't matter. But anyways,
Good.
it was something I found today or I came across today on TikTok that I thought was pretty freaking funny. Jackson perked up and looked at the TV. Meow, right? The wheels are turning. Yeah. They're turning backwards sometimes. Oh, Lord, that can't be good, Phil.
Oh, he thinks no.
I wish I could find it. I thought it. Again, what I find funny, not everybody else necessarily. Thank you, Nature Simplistic Beauty Motivation. Shared me out. Thank you.
I didn't have my camera with, and tomorrow, if I can remember, I'm going to swing by there, see if it's still up. But I heard there were people really complaining. One of our local gas stations got a car wash,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a self-serve with the wand where you wash your car,
Uh-huh.
And it's got a sign on all three. They got 3 banks that you can go into to wash your cars. Got a sign on each one that says closed due to COVID-19.
Okay.
That's weird.
What?
Right?
You closed the car wash? Oh my gosh.
Does anybody know anybody that wears a reflective vest?
No.
I know all kinds of them that work for the city, but they're not going
Is
to
it
give
one
them
of
up
these city worker
willingly.
type people down in the basement?
Don't trust him. He's a troll. He's a troll.
What's up, Dojo?
Don't know that guy.
Tonight.
Don't know that guy. No, we don't know that guy.
Dojo, did you see my Sty on a stick?
Yeah, I was watching it earlier.
Poor Sty.
Guy on a stick. I mean,
Poor
Jesus Christ.
Look at his face. Though. He's like,
Well, our government knew on about the car washes. Well, our government put a piece in the paper telling people not to wash their cars
Why?
Yeah.
because the virus sticks to metal.
I know. But that's what. Yeah.
But you should wash your car.
You don't wash your car, and you don't put any gloves on like you don't when you wash your car. You go walking around your house and pass it on to the rest of your family.
Oh, I washed the car, so I'm going to kill half the neighborhood now.
That don't make no sense.
No.
Because you're washing
We're
it.
not allowed fires. We're not allowed to have fires. We normally can have fires after 6 o'clock at night. We're not allowed bonfires.
But you can't have bonfires?
No, because the people who are ill, the smoke can go into their lungs if the windows are open. Could have been told to keep the windows open because it helps them with the virus.
Now, yeah, see, they totally banned burning here. They said fire danger is very high, and so they banned burning. Well, that is typical if the conditions are right, that the fire danger is really high. But if they told me, well, that smoke might make it worse for the guy down the street, my response to that would be, well, then he shouldn't live down the street. He should live up the street. He's on the wrong end of the wind.
He closes his windows and his doors.
You know where you can stick that.
I need like a pendulum behind me that I can stick that stick in, and he just ticks back and forth.
Well, my surprise is coming next week.
Your surprise?
Yeah, what I showed you off screen the other day. You and Crazy Ann.
I'm not remembering. Well, you showed us off screen, but you didn't. It wasn't something that you sent us in Facebook Messenger or anything.
No, showed you off the screen. I'm getting it off eBay.
Oh, shit. Now I know what he's doing. Damn it. I know what he's doing. Mhm. Oh, Jesus. Don't do it.
Well,
do it. Don't do it.
Right, I've already done it.
I don't want people spending their economic support money on styes.
And I bought the bandana as well.
Blake's Sty 5.0.
Yeah. Well, the funny part is I know someone
The
else.
other day, wouldn't it be funny if there was just a full panel of styes? And I thought, I've got to get one of these. We're going to have a full panel of styes.
You could have 6 stories going at once. Which story is the real story?
That actually puts us right there for a full panel, doesn't it? Phil, Ann, Dojo, Cindy. Oh, actually, we could use one more.
Oh, there is one more.
Sam's going to have to get one now.
There is one more.
There is one more?
Oh, yeah. Someone did notify me a few days ago that they were doing it. Now, whether they've actually done it or not, I'm not sure.
Oh,
But
yeah,
someone did
and I do
notify.
know another person that has one. Sherry McMillan has one.
No, someone is getting a new one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
someone in
so
the
this
chat
is a
mentioned
new-
it, isn't it?
A new somebody.
Yeah, someone you know.
No, I don't know any of you. I'll never admit it. I'll never admit it ever again. Sam's the only person I'm familiar with here. All the rest of you, you're all unfamiliars. You're just, God, who are these people? I don't know how I got here.
And you was talking about your hair earlier, look.
Right? Yeah, it's crazy, man.
I have to see swinging my hair across my head now, but it's that fucking long.
And I actually considered getting a haircut like that Sunday because I had to go to work Monday, and Monday's the day they told us we weren't coming back. I actually considered getting one that Sunday, and I was like, nah, I'll be good for probably another week or so, you know. Nah, I should have gotten one then.
Tell it's going over
Yeah,
me ears, look. See it going over my ears.
Yep. Well, that's me. I need something to do the sideburns. You know, the sideburns are, I don't know, they're just crazy. They're out of control.
Out of control. Yes, and now I'm going grey. Now I'm going grey.
Oh, no, Dojo's getting some gray hair. Dojo's hair care specialist, yes. What's up, JCT? How you doing?
Hey, JCT.
But Sty, you were the one that said you wanted a panel of Stys.
I didn't say I wanted a panel of styes. Somebody on the panel said, "Oh, we could end up with a panel of styes," and I said, "Yeah, that'd be kind of weird." That's you know. But
That sounds like you want it to me.
But for the life, see, that's it. For the life of me, I would have never thought people would be crazy enough to say, "Oh, let's style the place up." I mean, come on,
Hey, JC.
yeah, let's style this place up.
Well, you know, they don't make masks of Dojo or Crazy Ann or Samantha. I mean, you know, we're all kind of normal, you know, looking people. We don't have any distinguishing characteristics like Sty does.
Hell.
Next time we'll see, we won't have a beard on who's saying, not me.
Well, that's one thing I don't think we ever have to worry about is Sty shaving his beard.
No, that's not. That ain't gonna happen. It would be something I had no control of.
Well, again, if we ever
It
saw
would take a few guys to hold me down long enough to be able to get mine cut off. Yeah. Somebody could get hurt trying to cut it off.
well, you almost got it cut off when you had your open heart surgery, but they only did part of it. So,
Oh, I look back at my videos right after that. I had that surgery done, and I'd look how I had to trim my beard down to just nothing, just short, and it's like, ooh, oh, yeah. How did that doctor pass away? Open heart surgery.
The scissors what you cut your beard with.
Just I ripped her heart right out. said, how's that feel for you? Guess what I shaved? Oh, oops. And I only shaved half of it.
Hey, Dave.
I couldn't believe that she just, when that backup doctor says, well, we got to put that catheter in his neck and his beard's in the way. Nobody said, oh, well, let's just pull the beard aside, throw a clip on it or something, and then just shave just enough under here to put that catheter in his jugular vein. And then the beard will cover that up. Oh, no, let's shave off half his face. And then after the surgery, while I was still in ICU and not awake yet, my youngest son said, yeah, I was in there when the doctor came in and she's cocking her head and she's looking at you and she goes, nurse, get a shave kit. We got to balance that out before he wakes up. We got to cut the other side to match. Because if he wakes up and finds out we did that, she says, nah, we don't have enough security in the hospital. Because I did tell him, do not mess with the beard.
What's up, Granny? How you doing, Granny?
Hey.
Get her done, Granny.
Somebody shave something?
Just want to make sure that the drapes match the curtain, or the carpet matches the drape, or the curtain drape carpet. Yeah. What's up? It's the carpet matches the drapes. Is that
The
how
curtains match the carpet.
Yeah, something like that. I don't know. For some reason, it was. I probably said it 1,000 times. For some reason, at that specific moment, it wasn't coming to me. Oh,
Well, I don't have any carpet upstairs.
yeah, none.
But I like a comfortable basement. Makes some guys think of their old girlfriends when I part my drapes. So
That's crazy. makes guys remember the 80s, right? 70s and the 80s.
70s and 80s. Yeah, it's like,
Because I can remember those old magazines. All you saw was this big. It looked like a hair bomb went off in between.
Yeah, but I remember finding my dad's old magazine once, and I looked, and it was just a woman there with a big bush sat there. I'm like,
Yeah.
I mean,
You don't see nothing.
they didn't even trim, man, back then.
It's true. Everything hot and spicy hangs out there. Well, yeah, you go look at those, especially Playboy. Playboy was the one that was the least revealing. That was the one you read for the articles, right?
Right.
But Playboy was the one that was, the least risky of all those. And again, you saw a lady, a full frontal nude, and you didn't see nothing. I mean, you saw boobies. I mean, as far as the downstairs area, there was just a big black. It wasn't even a triangle. It was like, I don't even think they groomed back then. It's crazy.
Where do you think that?
Sorry, Tim.
Where do you think the term beaver came from?
yeah.
I mean, yeah. Yeah, there were times back in the 70s you was like, holy God, there's a wild animal. Holy God. Does that thing have teeth?
Like when I found that magazine and my dad, and I went, oh my God, and my dad went, what have I stated that? He said, there's nothing wrong with a bit of bush, and he walked off.
Oh yeah, those things were crazy back in the day. Crazy.
Yeah. It was, no, it wasn't crazy. It's scary.
Well, yeah.
It's scary. I mean,
but
that's
yeah.
like wandering around out in the woods where you don't know where you are. Don't go kick that bush. It might have a badger in it or something,
Arr.
Arr.
Big bear show up.
Yeah. Oh, the hippie girls from the late 60s and very early 70s. I remember them chicks, man. It's the cutest buttons. Oh, God, they were cute. until they waved at you and they got a bush under their arm that's that big. And it's like, holy shit, I don't even have that much hair in my arm. But wow, that ain't no.
Yeah, and the leg hair kind of transitions into the beaver hair.
Oh, that's yeah. Yeah. That's it. I mean, it finally thins out by the time it gets to the ankles.
I was having a drink then.
Just the opposite of a hobbit, you know. I mean, God Almighty, they got no hair on the tops of their feet. Well, some of them, no, they got no hair on the bottoms of their feet.
And I apologize for anybody who's in the chat listening to this, and you're grooming. And that is you. If that is you in the chat, I have to do apologize. So.
Well, if you're all natural, just take care of it.
Yeah, right.
Take care of it if you're all natural. It's just like when I go in the woods, I don't want to find any junk in the bush.
Right? What's up, Kirk? How you doing, man? Hey, Ross, how you doing, man? Cover your ears, right? Yeah, if this pertains to you, please don't be offended and use your earmuffs.
Oh, we're not talking about anybody that it pertains to.
Furry toes. No, most ladies don't have furry toes. Most ladies, they like their toes to be little and cute and painted up and whatnot, and they'll tweeze them or they'll wax them or whatever, so they don't have, hairy toes. Y'all are crazy.
That's important for me. Is it's gotten to the point where I got one or two little hairs on top of my toes. None on the top of my feet. That's what diabetes does to you.
I don't have really hairy toes when you think about it. I might have a few coming out the top. I might kind of feel them. But as far as something that makes them look like, something Killdeer might be sporting, I don't know.
Right.
Sorry, Killdeer, if you're not here.
Oh, yeah.
There he is.
If it pertains to you, we apologize. Yeah, we're talking about hairy toes. Sorry, Killdeer, if that pertains to you, we apologize. And that was the weird thing. That's what really made gals different back in the day. Was they couldn't look all the same back then. I mean, some were warm in the winter, some were cool in the summer, and I mean, you just never knew.
They got to a point. What was it? Probably the late '80s, maybe it's the '90s, when then you started having like runways, and then they were like there were like designs. That part would be shaved, but the upper part would be like a perfect V or something.
Or
like
it would be a heart.
Yeah.
You got into designer. Yeah. Lawn care.
Which is good. At the end of the day, it meant that everything was cleaned up and nice, and it didn't look like a hairband went out.
Yeah. It's just keeping your yard nice and.
What's up, D-Bag?
Hey, D-Bag. Good to see you.
Where all the trimming and then finally the Brazilians and everything came from. It's the stages of swimming suits that brought it to that.
Could be.
What do you mean it could be? I can remember in the 70s when they first come out with the true bikinis. There were so many of them. It looked like they were hiding a guy in their pants, because you could see the top of his head. His hair sticking out. But then they figured it out. Oh, yeah, they can figure out what's there. So if I cut the hair off, then they don't know. Then they got to use their imagination, see? And so they trim. And now they got them micro bikinis. Oh, geez. Now you got to get out the lawnmower because you got one little lawn chair, a little lawn gnome out there now. Yeah.
Yeah, you basically without half of that stuff, you can't have anything down there,
Right. Like a mankini.
right?
Yeah.
well,
Did you prep for your mankini?
I wasn't very well groomed before that.
Did you prep before your mankini?
No.
Oh Lordy.
Where did we lose our Ann to?
I don't know.
Me either.
No idea. I gotta get going though, guys. I gotta help Jay find his capo and stuff beforehand. So
Very good.
Okay, sweetie.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Love you, my friend.
Love you too. Bye.
In a little bit. Oh, there we went down the wrong road again.
Yeah, how did we wind up on that again? I mean,
I don't even know. I'm gonna have to rewatch it. Figure out who we can blame after it posts.
Borat for the win. 23 murders by psychotic killer.
Oh yeah. This guy went berserko up there in Canada, and
Really?
yeah, he was shooting up a bunch of people.
Did not see that.
Oh yeah, you'll have to just Google murders in Canada, and it'll pop up as the top one.
Yeah, because the murders in Canada are it's not like
Rare.
Yeah,
It's the worst. It's the worst multi-murder they've had in Canada's history. So
wow.
of this type, worst shooting they've ever had.
Breaking news here is some scumbags going around puncturing ambulances' tires.
Really?
Yeah.
That is a scumbag. That wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah.
Hey, how are
They
you?
showed a picture of the guy, and that's when it scares me. When they show a picture of one of these mass shooters or something, and they're kind of crazy looking, you go, oh yeah, somebody should have known that was coming.
Exactly right.
But this guy, they showed a picture of him. I'm going, oh shit. He's the kind of guy that if he lived 2 houses down from you, you'd say hi every morning, shake his hand when you walk up to him. Yeah, he looked too normal to all of a sudden crack and go do something like that. Well, those are the ones you don't see coming.
No, we had some of the,
I'm back. He's gonna come back. Oh my god.
Who's gonna come?
What?
see
Who's
at
gonna
home
come back?
doors. No one is ordering Canada. Oh, really? Well, I saw a thing on YouTube today where 2 guys showed up to these people's home. It said, what did it say? Intruder killed or something. Where 2 people in masks show up at the people's house. They knock on the door. The guy opens the door. They go into the house. Apparently, the one gets killed, and the homeowner gets the other guy outside. The guy's trying to run away. He gets him outside and whoops the tar out of him. The guy finally gets up and runs away, and the homeowner comes back into the home. But it does say that one of them was he killed one of them. So must have been the one that was still back in the house. But what run they came back? What? Oh, okay.
Oh yeah. The and that's the thing is, I was out by our smoke shack out here, trying to stay away from it because there's 8 people in that tiny little smoke shack packed in there, the little virus vault out there, and I'm standing outside of it, and I noticed 3 of them are, I mean, Yeah, they look like they were ready to rob the bank, man. And it's just like, and they're letting these people, they walk into stores, banks, all over the place like that. I mean, that's it. You can't tell the good, bad, or the ugly anymore.
Yeah, right?
Today, you could easily rob a bank now. When you got a cough and everyone will dive on the floor and you just say, give me your money.
Oh, yeah. Or just lean over to the counter and cough on the money and nobody will accept it. So you're the only one they can give it to because nobody will touch it.
Well, I tell you today, when I went grocery shopping, there are a lot more people just today in the town and whatnot where I live that were wearing masks. I actually wore mine. I've got one from work now. I didn't have to wear a bandana that was quadruple, everything else, and it looked all cheesy and everything else. I could actually breathe through, one of these, right? So I wore that around in the grocery store today, and I would tell you probably 1 in 10 weren't, as opposed to I think we were probably around like last weekend. I'd probably say about 50% weren't.
Right.
I would say probably close to 70, 80% of the people, probably closer to 80% of the people now wearing it. Now, of course, all of your workers now are wearing them because in the state of Michigan, you have to.
Yeah, the cashiers now have all got plastic screens in front.
Right. Yeah, all of ours are that way. They got plastic screens. And I was at Walmart today and I was a little upset. I had to go to their service counter because I cashed a check there today. And I told the gal there, I've known her for years, and she's busy running my check through. And I said, what's with your guys' employees out here? They all got masks down around laying on their chest. They're under their chins, They never have them up on their face. They're all under their chins. They said, you gave it masks to all your employees. None of them they're wearing them in the sense that they're on them, but they're not on their face. And I saw a young guy and a young gal. Their masks were so filthy. You can tell they've been wearing them for a week. The same damn mask. And she said, and she points at hers and she says, my mask. Company didn't buy this one for me. My mask. She says, and I wear this mask for one shift and it's trash. Then it's a fresh one for the next shift, she said. But yeah.
The thing what confuses me when you go to the store, you have to pick up your trolley or your basket, walk to the hand sanitizer, wipe it all down, and I look and I go, I said to the security guard, this is back to front. He went, why? I said, shouldn't you be at the sanitizer first, wiping down your basket before you
finish grabbing it? Yeah. See, and that's the way ours used to be set up. You could grab one of those wipes out of the thing, and you could use that wipe to grab your cart and pull it, and then pull it over to where the wipes were and finish wiping it down. But no, now you got to grab the cart. Then it's about 20 feet to over where the cleaning station is from us. And I noticed today too, the store was busy. Oh my God, I couldn't believe. I pull in there in a parking lot, half full. I get in the store and the place is packed. And I thought, oh my God, there's so many people in here. And our streets, I haven't seen them as busy through this whole last month as they were today. Everybody's going somewhere. And they haven't dropped any of the stay-in-place orders here. No. But everybody was out all over the place.
What's up, Carpy Chris? What's up, Sure Shannon Show? I don't know quite how to answer that, Chewy. I'd have to go back and listen to the song again. When it comes to Faith in the Fallen's 50 Shades of Blue, what does the panel think of as to what it is like today? And again, I guess I had to go back and listen to the message again in her song.
To apply it
to the question.
Yeah. Hey, Sure Shannon.
Hey.
I didn't get nothing done today.
I
I
did
got
loads
something
today.
today, but
I got a video I have to get edited and up sometime tomorrow. But I'm going out driving around tomorrow.
you got to make sure that comes first and go out and drive, right?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
went
my
mad.
audience can wait a couple of days. Ain't gonna hurt them.
I went mad at one of my chickens today.
You did what to one of your chickens?
Went mad at it. It got in my greenhouse and dug up my carrots.
Oh no!
Oh,
So you put it in the timeout?
It went in time out, all right. I said, "You're lucky you never went in the oven at home."
bad chicken.
They've just come up as well. There've been months because carrots take a long time to germinate.
Do they?
Yeah.
Out this big, coming out the ground, and she dug them all up.
Oh, bad chicken. Bad chicken.
I suppose it's my error as well for leaving the door open.
Again, I don't know what your question is, Chewy. I'm hard to. I've been watering my lawn today with my new spray. Jeez, Carpy Chris back to that sprinkler again.
There you go.
How many different models of sprinkler do you have over there, Carpy Chris? Did you wind up buying them all in order to make sure you were able to evenly water your yard? He hung up on that sprinkler for sure. He sent me something.
New sprinkler he nicked from his next door neighbour's garden.
Yeah, I've seen the sprinklers. So yeah, I don't want that sprinkler in my garden.
You know?
No.
He sent me something here.
It's only 4 types.
Oh yeah, I didn't understand that one was weird. Anyways.
But the song, she like you feel in the moment. She felt blue that day. You know, everybody's been there. Like hard question that.
Lyrics often tell a story. I mean, again, Sam would be the first one to tell you that her songs come from experiences, come from how she feels. I think a lot of time when she's happy, sad, whatever, angry, I think that's when she's inspired the most sometimes to write a song. And then a lot of them, someone will say, "Well, who hurt you? Who did what to you?" And, some of her songs are about experiences in her past. It's not something she's angry or sad about now, but something that maybe happened 5, 10, 15, 20 years ago. Sometimes, inspires her to do something. So at least that's what I understand when I talk to her. That's the way I understand it anyways.
Yeah, that song
Same.
isn't new. She just uploaded now, but it isn't new. So she redo it a little bit and put it up again.
And then sometimes people piss her off and she comes out with a song the next day and be like, "I'm glad I'm not that person."
Yeah.
Or
It's like one of their songs. I think she does it to all of us when we're in privates and that. She'll play you
best
bits of songs and you think that's going to be one all of us.
Yeah.
The
Or
best
she
songs
comes out. She comes.
are sad or something, Yeah.
She comes out with a song and you go, how did she know that person? Cat that cat's got claws. I mean, my God.
The
She
cat
had
had
to know my
claws.
ex-wife.
The cat
I
had
know her
claws.
well.
I
Right
knew who that was from the start.
Man, I started listening to that song and I'm just like, oh my God, she knows the ex. She knows her.
Well,
I mean, it was literal. I mean, it's just like, oh my God. And the thing is a lot of her music relates to things that happen to everybody in their lives at one time or another.
Sure.
And so many people can relate to the lyrics because they've had that feeling in their lifetime. You know, they've had that, they've been in that position that the song's describing, and yeah, she's good with it. Yeah, she's trying to dig into your snacks there for you.
What snacks? I don't have snacks.
Yeah, that,
I eat gummy bears, and I eat gummy bears, and we feel like we have a connection.
with a gun.
Hey, look, squirrel.
Hey, squirrel. On the other side of this, be fair, but she's written this to something that I wrote.
Oh, see,
Um,
to me, the whole
I
globe.
don't want to go into that, really. But I got my opinions with that.
Carby Chris, the whole glove thing. I don't, the gloves to me, to me, they don't do nothing.
They don't.
If you want to keep germs off your hand, that's fine. The bottom line is if you're touching something with gloves, then you touch your face. It's the same thing as touching it with your hands and touching your face, right? So,
Gloves, and I liked how my doctor put it, plain and simple, is gloves give people a false feeling of security. Because all gloves are is a new layer of skin. And it's what do you do with your hands that matters. It's not what do you have on your hands.
It's not that as well. If you're wearing gloves, especially now and what's going on, how do you take them off? You're using your hands to take them off. And I thought, well, what's the fucking point of wearing them in the first place?
what's up,
like
Bryce?
my doctor explaining to me, she said, they used to always just simply call them surgical gloves. And it was for good reasons. You don't want to contaminate an open wound, right? So medical staff wore gloves so that when they're handling direct hands-on for a patient, they're not cross-contaminating that patient with bacterias and viruses and things. But when they're not with the patient, they're not wearing gloves.
Yeah.
Right.
It's because the reason was so that they could take those gloves off and dispose of them and not cross-contaminate things outside of that patient's room. And she said that it's such a narrow purpose for those gloves that she said it just provides a false. You see people walking around wearing them out in the public. It's a false form of security because they're still touching their face. They're still touching their clothes and other things. And yeah, she said if you've worn a pair of those rubber gloves for more than 5 or 10 minutes, you've worn them too long. She said that within the first 5 or 10 minutes, those gloves are so contaminated. And she said not just with the virus, with bacterias and all other kinds of things. She said, so she's totally against the gloves. She says, for crying out loud, get a pocket-sized dispenser and carry some hand sanitizer with you, and just keep sanitizing your hands when you're coming in contact with things. Oh my God, security's in the house.
Yeah, but
Yeah, Dojo and the King of Spicy have something in common now. Essential worker, security guard.
Essential workers.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta have that strict security with everybody else has to stay at home.
Right.
That's right. They're saying the crime rates have really bottomed out on certain types of crimes, and it's because everybody's at home.
Yeah.
And a lot of home invasion type, robberies and stuff like that have gone way down because everybody's the bad guys are like, shit, everybody's at home. There's no vacant houses to go rob. We need those people to go back to work so we can rob their house while they're gone. Yeah. So it even put crooks out of work.
If you shoplift in the store, there's when a store is busy with people and there's a lot of commotion going on, it's
There's
easier
a lot more
to shoplift. When these stores have less people in it, and of course everybody's paying attention to everybody else nowadays, right? Probably paying a little more attention than they used to. Then yeah, it's much more difficult for these people to do what they do. with the clothes still on, right? Yeah, they just it's again no. It's like Sty said, nobody knows what the gloves are for. Bottom line, I get in my vehicle, I go into the store. I don't sanitize, I don't wash my hands until I get out to my vehicle. I get all the groceries put away. I sit down in my vehicle, I squirt the stuff in my hand, rub it on my hands, get a little bit on the steering wheel, and
Yeah.
it doesn't do me any good to wash my hands inside and then go out to my truck and grab a hold of the door handle, right?
Yep.
So best thing that at least the best thing I think I can do, since I don't have soap and water outside of my vehicle and running water, is just to sanitize once I'm in, got everything put away.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I am disabled. I literally see only 3 people. Everything Spicy talk about lifestyle, being in the music industry, to being on YouTube. Everything Spicy. Well, that's
not
sad.
good. Yep, not good.
It finds it depressing when no one. I fucking love it when nobody's here. I don't find it depressing at all. I love it.
Yeah, you don't have anybody to have to worry about, right?
Yeah, but no one to fucking bust me about, tell me where to go, open this, do that. Just sit here.
Oh, hey, Lori Kelly, how you doing?
Hey,
Hi.
Hey, Lori.
Hey, Granny,
Hey, Granny.
hey, Remy.
Hey,
how you doing, girl?
doing all right.
Good. Yeah, my youngest son works at a
Separated.
liberal college here. It's a
Right, I'll be back in
community
a minute.
college, and they've got 50. They got 50 students that are still in the dorms. They got smart, and they
Really?
finally they're only using 2 of their big dorm buildings, 25 in each, and there's 1 dorm between each of them, and they got these huge common areas, and they've got 2 of them that are open to those students, and they just do social distancing. They go down there and they'll watch movies at night, but they're 10 feet apart from each other. They got a big screen they watch their movies on and stuff. Their meals, they go down there and they're all sitting at separate tables.
That's good.
Yeah, but there's still, they're still communicating, and he said that there was some reporter there the other day asking some of the students, how do you feel about the isolation? And, it's a shame you're stuck at school and this and that. And my kid said none of them had a complaint. None of them had a complaint. And he's head of custodial. So, yeah, he says it's hard during this virus. He says, boy, do I work my ass off. He says, I'm constantly sterilizing everything. He says,
Well, see, that's
common
one thing I worry
areas,
about at my work.
bathrooms, all.
That's one thing I worry about at my work. I don't see enough of it going on. They don't have a cleaning person there. I'm not cleaning it. My other still, I clean my area, but at the end of the day, that's where it ends. So I want to thank the Wheel Life and the Wheel Life Raiders for coming on in, guys. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate your raid. There he is. What's up, Tim? How you doing, man?
Hey, Tim.
The raid, Tim.
Hey, Tim.
Thanks for it.
So that's one thing, and again, I don't know what goes on in other businesses. And to be honest with you, I don't know what goes on at my business after we close. can tell you that garbage is still full and things like that. So I don't know what they're specifically doing, if anything, more than normal at my place of business to make sure the place is sanitized. We have all the stuff to do it with.
Right. But who's doing it? Like you said, who's doing it? See, that's my kid. He said at the college, they literally put it down to a skeleton crew. He has to do maintenance and the custodial, and his crew, they're the only ones working. Everybody else is off campus, and he said they're keeping the campus spotless, and he said he's never had the students act so grateful. I mean, he says they're thanking him all the time. Oh, you guys, you're keeping the place so clean. It's so nice, blah, blah, blah. And in fact, the custodial staff there, the students in their in the dorms, all of their bathrooms, they don't touch them. They just use them. Custodial keeps them just. He said 3 times a day they go in and they spray the whole bathroom and totally disinfect the whole bathroom 3 times a day. And yeah, they're really doing the job. But he said the same thing. He said, I wonder who's doing that at some of these other businesses that are open. Did they hire a custodial person to make sure everything's cleaned and sterile for the employees and that? And I told him, doubt it. I really doubt it. And why would they create another position just for that?
I think our janitorial people that were there, 5 nights a week are home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're not essential.
Us. And again, I get into work. I go get a Clorox wipe, and I wipe down the arms of my chairs and everything, mine and the ones that people would sit in, but they're not sitting in them.
Right.
And I wipe down my desk and my keyboard for the most part. But again, I shouldn't even have to wipe that stuff down, because if I haven't been there in 24 hours or more, nothing should be on that stuff. No one should be coming in after we're gone and touching anything that I should have to worry about. But we do it anyways.
Right. And anybody that would come in contact would be a custodial person that's cleaning.
Right.
Otherwise there should be nobody touching that stuff.
It's like me with IVB, that's why I disappear an hour before. That's why I always disappear off panels an hour before I go home, because I have to do this whole gatehouse. Big notice up there of all the new cleaning stuff, and it says on it, the coronavirus freaking spray. And
yeah. Well, I like that when that study came out now, that and I knew that before the virus even started, UV light kills it. Oh, come on. That's not so enlightening. Every major water treatment plant uses UV light to kill virus in the discharge water.
Now they're saying disinfectant where it says good.
The UV lights in those water plants, you put your hand under it, it ain't gonna hurt you, nothing, but it'll kill every virus that's on you. And that technology has been around for over 25 years. I'm surprised they're just getting to it now in this virus thing. I don't know why they're not using UV light. Have you walk through a UV light. Well, the reason they're not is because people say, "Oh, well, I'll get skin cancer from that."
Yeah.
Okay, which one do you want? I mean,
Well, don't you have to
pick a disease, for crying out loud.
you can't just wave UV light over someone and it kills everything. You've got to be
exposed 1.5 seconds. 1.5 seconds. Yes. But it has to be directed UV. It can't be just like a fluorescent bulb. I mean, it's directed. It's a UV rod that's inside of a wand that's got a reflective surface at an angle on both sides of it, and you can just wave that over you, and it'll kill every virus that's under that UV light. Look it up.
Wow.
Don't take my word for it, folks.
Cool.
Do the background. Look it up. Does UV light kill viruses? And in fact, it was posted nationally today, this morning, about the amount of time it takes in the air. Actually, in the air, it takes 1.5 seconds to kill any virus comes in contact with that UV light. On a surface like your skin or a counter, then it only and it's crazy. It takes about half that much time.
Huh.
Yeah, it takes less time if it's on a surface to kill it with UV than in the air. But it'll kill it right in the air. So if somebody's sneezing at you and you got one of those, you can go, ah! Flash them in the face, blind them with the UV. Back off.
I had the flu a minute ago. Now I'm not. Am I better?
Yeah, it's, and you don't want overexposure from UV. So you just use it in a practice. It's like anything else. That's like all this hand sanitizer everybody's using constantly. We're all hand sanitizing. I'm guilty of it too. I do it too. But there's always a trade-off. Your system is getting used to, the more you use that antibacterial, the more your immune system forgets it. People don't realize your immune system can actually forget how to combat things, because if it's not in contact with it, it forgets how to combat after a period of time. 6 months from now, there's going to be all kinds of people with bacterial infections because they've had no bacteria on them for the last month and a half right now, because we're sanitizing ourselves extremely because of the virus. But we're teaching our immune system it doesn't have to work anymore because there's no bacteria. There's nothing to fight. So your immune system starts to weaken itself. And so there's a trade-off in everything. This thing's really good for you. Oh, but it's got this side effect that's a year down the road. Oh, really? Thank you. Well, that's what I found out about pain management for my stupid neck. I take ibuprofen, and 6 hours, or no, 4 hours later, I take Tylenol. Then 4 hours after that, I take ibuprofen. Then 4 hours later, I take Tylenol. And it's getting there where I'm getting mobile with my neck again. I didn't know that you could be taking the two of those together. And it says that the effects of both of them are improved if they're taken together in a cycle. Who would have thunk? I didn't know that. Only problem is if you do it for a prolonged period of time, the Tylenol will kill your liver. So there's a trade-off.
So Humphrey Cindy says the sanitizing UV is different from the UV of the sun. The lights, the hospital you can walk under and not have to worry about damage to the skin.
Well, that's a misnomer too, Cindy. That's what they've told you. Look up the science of it. UV is UV. UV is UV.
Well, there's UVA, UVB, UVC. Because I know I work for a company that used to sell one of the things we sold was sun tanning beds.
Right.
And they were taking like the worst rays out of it in order to make it healthier than being out in the sun.
Right. Yeah. And you can't get sunburnt on.
Well, you can.
That UV? Oh, yeah, you can.
Yeah, you can.
Cause just as much skin damage by prolonged use of it. See, and that's what I'm talking about is UV is UV. They can filter out the hot rays of UV that'll cause pretty much so instantaneous type damage to your skin. But they can't filter it all out, or you wouldn't have UV anymore, and it wouldn't have the same effect. It's all in its application and how it's used that really matters, because you get UV light off of your fluorescent lights,
right?
So that's the thing is it's how is it the different forms of UV are just like how many watts is my light bulb. It's how intense is the UV level, and yeah, the UV they use in water plants, like I said. And the reason I know is I had to sit there and listen to the stinking disclosures of the scientists behind the UV in the water plants when we built our water plant.
Oh, really?
And yeah, you can be exposed to it Ain't gonna hurt you. Ain't gonna hurt you, but it's killing all the virus of the water that's running under it. And they showed us samples before and after from our own plant. Oh yeah, the one before it's got bugs in it. One after, nothing alive in it. UV killed it. But they have, the study has shown that the UV of the sun does kill this virus. The UV of the natural sunlight will kill this virus.
Well,
So
that's why they say.
now they're turning around and saying and it's not an exact science. Most science is not exact, but they're saying maybe people getting outdoors and getting fresh air and some sunlight could be good for them. Duh.
Yeah, especially if someone was to bring your virus into your home. If you went outside, if you were an active person and you went outside and went for a walk or went and did something out in the garden or whatever, yeah, you're outside and exposed to the sunlight.
That's that, and they're saying that you are safer outside.
Yep.
Actually, than you are inside. Our housing authority they finally said today that we can open our windows and let the fresh air in. Took them long enough.
How nice of them.
Yeah, it got up to 52 degrees today, and it's not supposed to drop below freezing for one full week. So they said, okay, now you can open your windows. Let the fresh air in.
I don't think it's going to be that way here. Well, maybe. Yeah, our lowest low is Sunday at 33. So everything else is in the 40s. So maybe we're headed. Maybe we're going to. It's May, right? Or we're getting close to May, right? So it should be starting to warm up.
Should be. Hope so. Please.
Please, right?
Shh. We've got rain for the next week, except one day.
Oh, really? Ouch. Bummer.
Ugh.
We've got rain forecast, but it's real low.
What's up, Wild Style?
Hey, Wild Style.
I'm trying to do 30 things at once. Yeah, I'm trying to listen to these guys on the panel and take care of the chat too. And it's, it ain't easy sometimes.
We've got rain over for next week.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's kind of the. I think it's just bad weather all over the place except for the heat. No, we're partly sunny. Oh no, we got rain Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So, but it don't matter. I'll be indoors, so I'll be okay. Yeah, Wild Style. Twice today. Yep. Yeah, I did that one for a couple of hours. Just wanted to talk about something different. Weekend of thunderstorm and rain all weekend. Yuck. Yeah. Big morel mushrooms. Ooh.
Yeah, awesome. Yeah, we won't be seeing any here for a while yet.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to get out in the woods.
Well, Chaucer, if it makes you feel any better, I think I planted mine around the same time you did, and I've got 2 seeds that have spurted a little thing. One's a Ramirez Stinger, and one is a California Reaper. So my Carolina Reapers still have not sprouted. So I'm going to leave them wet. I'm going to leave them warm, and eventually they'll do something for me. So we are good, Wild Style. At least everybody here seems like they're good. So it's good to know.
Yeah.
Wow.
Old fart. Old owl. Old fart.
Well, you can get stuff done in the garage with all that stuff and move it outside. You could do it if you want to. We can always get stuff done outside unless it's pouring rain, right? With the little drizzly rain and stuff that we get sometimes, you can always kind of, do stuff. Like I said, we got a covered front porch. If I wanted to go outside and do something out there, I could do something out there and then move it from there out to the garden or something.
I will.
What's up, Will the Rocker?
Hey, Will.
Howdy.
I have them constant moist and under a heat lamp. The pots there. Yeah, see mine. Josh, mine are just in solo cups. The seed is just barely under the soil, and I put a plastic baggie over the top, so the heat from the bottom and the sun from the top, you see condensation all inside of the baggie. It's like a little greenhouse. It keeps all that moisture and stuff in there, so I don't have to water them, and they don't dry out on me. So
Keeps them nice and humid that way.
it does. It's still, but as soon as like the little thing pops out, I take the top off, and now I got to water the thing. So
Yeah.
but you ain't at that point yet where you got to water it. My pepper seeds ain't going yet either. Been a week in the dirt. Yeah, see, a week's not even. Again, mine back here now have been, I believe 3 weeks now that I've had mine going back here. And my wife's pink tomato thing, something type of pink tomatoes or whatever, all of those have sprouted. They sprouted within the first week. The other tomatoes haven't sprouted yet. Her peppers haven't sprouted yet. And then only 2 of my peppers. So again, it takes this stuff a while. Outside of you put them in a wet napkin and doing that, it does take this stuff a while. Okay, yeah, so same thing. You got the little greenhouse effect going with the plastic baggie. They just got to stay warm, and they've been staying warm. I don't mind them staying warm because my stuff's plugged in, so you'll be okay. What's up, the 48? How you doing, man?
I'm good.
Yeah. When we had the little homestead, getting garden plants ready before planting, you just sat there and it's like, come on, sprout. You're like an expecting parent for about a month because you just sprout. And once one finally pops up after 2, 3, 4 weeks, you go, hey, oh, it's a little boy. Yeah.
Well, that was the biggest problem I had last year when I did all the, I ordered 3 different types of seeds from Jimmy Pickles, right? So he sends me 2 free ones, right? 2 free types of seeds. When I got done planting all of his stuff he sent me, I had 45 solo cups full of seeds. Well, guess what? Everything germinated. So as they grew, I put them in pots.
Yep.
As they grew that's why I brought them all in the wintertime, because again, to me, they were all my babies. I grew them from seed, and I didn't want any of them. And I wound up killing them all. They're all dead now. But even like the 4 I had saved that I thought were coming back, no. So I'm just starting off over back with the little ones again. These ones, though, I got a better setup now down in the basement. So when the fall time comes and I bring these things back in, I'll have something. I'll be good this time. I hope.
Oh yeah, hunt for heat. Radishes. I love radishes, and I love growing them because that's a full season crop. It only takes a few weeks. You got radishes, and just keep. Yep.
There are things that pop out within just a couple, 2, 3 days. Well, my again, when we planted these seeds last year, my son got a pot seed from someone, right? We put that thing in a cup. It sprouted weeks after the other stuff. It sprouted quickly, and it didn't take it long. And it was, it was tough. No, actually, we did it after because I had plants, and it didn't take it long until it surpassed all the pepper plants in height.
Right.
It's just,
Certain things grows so fast. Oh, rhubarb. Oh, gosh. I can't wait till the rhubarb's up here so that I want some rhubarb cobbler. Oh, nummy. Strawberry rhubarb pie.
My rhubarbs are ready to be pulled.
Wow.
Oh, sorry. Dojo, do you do any gardening?
No, but I've never done one bit of gardening in my life.
Now there's a guy that could probably tell you about the pepper seeds and how long they take and to sprout things like that.
Year, but when I did some last year, I planted mine in January, and there was only just popping up in the April. I know it was on an heated propagator.
Yeah. Now, of course, they would have probably done a little bit quicker had they been warmer because you planted them out in the greenhouse.
In the greenhouse, yeah.
Yeah, so the greenhouse doesn't stay like 80 degrees, right? In January.
And I had an heater in there going all the time.
Oh, okay.
One of the gasoline heaters, whatever you call them.
Huh. Yeah, I remember seeing those heaters you got in that little barn or little shack you got. That's right.
Yeah.
What are those all running off of kerosene? Yeah. That can't be cheap to have. I mean, kerosene's not an expensive fuel, but it can't be cheap to keep those things running and keep those things warm all winter long.
I buy a barrel about this big. Like that. That's all. It cost me 15 quid, and that lasts me two seasons.
Oh,
Oh,
really?
really?
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
But you said a bottle? So you're not talking about
You know
kerosene?
the drums, the square drums you can buy?
Okay.
Square and about 4.5 tall.
Okay. Yeah, we've got it.
What, about 6 liters or?
Yeah, something's about 6 litres, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, for us, kerosene, they just have blue containers in the States here for kerosene. And it's a pump, usually most gas, not all gas stations, but some gas stations off to the side, they've got another pump strictly for kerosene.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, we used to buy our kerosene down at the granary, down at the local Cenex. You go wherever the farmers go, and you can get kerosene.
yeah. What's up, Eric Garcia? How you doing, man?
I hear all these folks talking about what's growing, and I'm just like, I got to get all that wood off of my kid's yard and convince him into letting me put a garden in part of his yard this year.
Oh, you're gonna have to get that started pretty soon.
Yeah. Well, the frost just came out. I mean, there's nobody even trying to till a garden here yet.
No.
You don't plant here. You don't plant here until the second week of June. Nothing goes out. Nothing goes out in the ground until the earliest second week of June.
But are they planting seed or are they planting plants that they've already started growing inside?
A little of both. Unless you're putting hot houses out in your garden for the seed,
Right.
you don't want, or for the seedlings, you don't want to put them out until the end of the first week or start of the second week of June.
Huh.
And
Well,
seed, you don't plant seed until the first week of June.
Sweet peppers. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Get that light off, and that's better. Yeah, sweet peppers. There's nothing in them yet. Tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Peas. Cabbages. Spring onions.
I loved last season, Dojo, when you'd go through your greenhouses and you had that one greenhouse, you go in there and you go, oh, yeah, I'm just really not taking care of these that well. I got to water these more often. It's just so funny because you're watching a 20-minute video, and the last 3 minutes he's in that last greenhouse and he's going, oh, yeah, these look a little rough. I haven't been keeping them watered like I should. And it's just like he's got so much going on, all these different things. And it's just like,
I've got 4 greenhouses. I water 3 of them. I forget the last one, and I start watering the garden. Then I
yeah.
think to myself, I haven't watered that last greenhouse.
That's the maybe greenhouse. Maybe it's going to make it because I was in the garden too long, forgot to go in that greenhouse. Yeah, I think it's neat to watch. I love gardening. I can't. I got no soil.
Put your potato peelings in the garden, they will regrow.
Mm-hmm.
I've never heard that. Really?
As long as they got the eye on them.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Yep. You want a little bit of meat in the eye.
Yeah.
So if you're peeling your potatoes and you peel them kind of deep, so you got a
Yeah.
little bit of meat in the eye on it, plant the
Used
peeling.
to do that back in the war when people used to grow their own tate in the back gardens, tate peelings.
Wow. Never knew
Yeah.
that.
That's so that they could eat the inside of that potato and grow some more too.
Yeah, tate constantly.
Yeah. Where here we just buy seed potatoes and you cut them and
Yeah.
you take a seed potato. Sometimes you get three, or even cut it in quarters and have 4 eyes.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
but they wanted to just take the skin with the eyes off and eat the inside of the potato. So, yeah, lots of tricks that way. That I planted potatoes with. I use old tires, off the rims, of course, old tires, and I'd start my potato plant in the bottom tire, fill it with soil, start my potato plant, and when my potato plant would get high enough that I can put a second tire on and it's above the second tire, fill it with dirt with just the top of the plant sticking up. And I'd do that, and usually by the end of the season, I'd be 5 tires tall. And all I had to do to harvest my potatoes is knock the tires over and dig through the dirt and pull the potatoes. First time I tried it, it didn't work. I knocked the tires over and all the potatoes were rotten. And then my neighbor, farmer next door, comes over and he goes, Sty, he says, your potato planters did pretty good, didn't they? I said, there wasn't a good potato in the bunch. They're all rotten. And he goes, because your tires are black. He says, paint your tires white and do it again next year. So I did. I went out there. I had one of those Wagner's painters. So I got all these tires out there and painting them all white. Did it again.
Your tires got too hot.
It was too much heat on those black tires from the sun hitting them. It rotted the potatoes.
Huh.
And the second season, man, them tires were full of potatoes because they were painted white. Something that simple. It was crazy. See, you're never too old to learn something.
Why did he tell you that the first season? Why did you have to get a rotten potato year?
Oh, he let me learn. He'd stand over at his driveway was right across my driveway, and he'd stand out in his front yard and watch me what I'm doing over on the farm. And then he'd wait until I suffered for a while, and then he'd come over and say, hey, if you did it this way, it'd be a lot better, and you'd have better results. And, oh, you old farmer. They won't, they won't share their secrets until you failed a couple times,
Got a chicken coop outside. Yeah.
I like your chicken coop. That's pretty cool.
It's actually a shed.
Real cool.
And they got their own curtains. There's actually a kiddies playhouse thing.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I was getting rid of it, and I thought, I'll have that.
Those sound hot, Donald. What's a Ruscula's Revenge?
Yeah.
That sounds scary.
I liked my hen house. That had 24 laying boxes in it, nesting boxes. Had a big roost on the one end.
I still get confused because I've got 4 chickens, but every day I go and check them every morning. I've got 6 eggs.
Whoa, cool.
There's somebody that's busy. Yeah, you got a couple of them that are busy.
4 chicken and 6 eggs. It don't make no sense.
I take going, who are you inviting round when I'm not here?
That's right.
Yeah, I had 24 chickens, and we typically had between 25 and 27 eggs every day.
Really?
Yeah, you get some chickens that'll lay 2 eggs a day.
Yeah. My ducks have done that. Shut up.
I love it. Shut up. Oh, Lordy.
Have you ever had a chicken lay an egg and it didn't have the shell on the outside, just the cover?
It was just like the membrane.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
That's crazy.
And a lot of people don't realize either have you ever reached in a nest? You had to chase the chicken out to get in there, and you grab the egg and it's just soft.
Yeah.
And you put it in the egg basket. By the time you get to the house, it's hard as a rock.
Yep.
But when they're fresh laid, the shells are soft.
Well, you got to get it out the butt.
That's good. That's a good thing.
That's how
I
you
never-
get the egg out of your
I've
chicken butt.
seen a video that convinced me of that. I
Yeah.
still can't believe that damn thing. That's
amazing. You're muted, Dojo. Now that you can hear me,
Compared to the one next to it.
right?
yeah, a regular egg.
Is that a goose egg?
That's a chicken that lays once a week.
Right?
I'm only doing this once a week.
Yep.
This everyday thing ain't it happening.
So anybody up here ate duck? Anybody know if duck tastes good?
Does duck taste good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like duck eggs.
No,
Duck, not just the eggs. I know the
Right,
eggs taste
the duck. Yeah, I've eaten a lot of duck over the years. Duck's
Yeah,
good.
I
isn't
It's-
duck a little greasy though in comparison to like
Oh, yeah.
chicken?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
It's not quite as greasy as goose, but it is. It's oilier. It's got more oils in it. Their skin's got a lot of oil in it.
Yeah, when I was a 17-year-old kid, I was sent down to Kentucky to be with my family, my mom and dad's, my mom's sister, and they're all farmers and stuff, and they eat all this different wild game and stuff. And my ideal of eating something, wild was chicken nuggets when I was a 17-year-old kid. So I got to eat all sorts of things I otherwise or starve.
Yeah,
know?
that's what was for dinner, right?
So we had goose, we had all sorts of wild game and stuff that they cooked up. And then, they did some things that, wasn't normal. They would do chicken fried steak.
Oh,
think-
chicken fried steak.
Which
Oh,
is a southern thing,
Mm.
Yeah.
oh, yeah, I
It
love
was
chicken. I make chicken fried steak about once every 3 months because it takes some effort to make it. It makes a mess in the kitchen,
Right.
but oh my god, it's good. Yeah. Now with duck, I've had it. The only time I like duck is if it's baked. Don't put it in the oven. Don't.
I like a good partridge.
I've tried to eat it fried. I don't like it. Duck just doesn't fry well as far as I'm concerned. The flavor's not. It's kind of. It's just too different.
It has to bake to render out all that fat.
Yeah, you roast it like a little mini turkey.
Mhm.
I don't mind a bit of partridge. You like that?
Yeah, cook it like you do a goose. I usually would take a duck and I'd stuff an onion up its ass, and then I'd bake it with that. I'd score the onion and then shove that whole onion up its hind end and
Why
bake
not?
it that way. The onion would absorb a lot of the greases out of it, the oils out of it. Yeah, you don't want to eat the onion. It's pretty oily.
I found some turkey earlier today or the other day.
Jesus. Wonder if there's any ice cream. Yeah. See, Sty likes hanging out where it's cool. Mini fridge, the freezer.
Freezer, yep. You missed the audio because I was looking for chicken. It says, "Oh, no chicken, just turkey."
This turkey.
Hmm. Well, I got a turkey and the ducks. Now I need to get some chickens.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've heard of that too.
Yeah.
I actually have a video on that, Foxit. But mine was different. Mine was I took a pepper and stuck it inside a pepper and stuck it inside a pepper. So I had 3 peppers in one and did that last summer.
Yep.
Not quite the same, but you know.
I've had it. It was I don't know how the hell you say it. It was like a turducken, but it's got a chicken too.
Yep.
And there's a way that you debone the turkey, then you debone the chicken, and then you debone the duck, and then you stuff them inside each
That's
other.
what turducken is. It's turkey, duck, and chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Is it?
Yeah, 3. Yeah, turducken.
Yeah. Ducking, fucking, ducking.
Yeah.
But it was pretty good. I liked it. It was good.
Yeah, Granny needs an ostrich. Like she needs another hole in the head.
Yeah.
Yeah, get an ostrich, get an emu. You know.
I think an emo would be cool.
Until you're cleaning up emu poo.
I'll take it down to the farm.
This friend of mine, next county up, he's into miniature horses, little burros, little donkeys, miniature donkeys, and llamas. I told him, I said, them llamas, I kill every one of them damn things. I go there. Yeah, I'm sitting there petting this little donkey, and next thing I know, I got 3 llamas up around me, and they're just like right in your face. Don't push them away. It pisses them off. They'll spit it in your face. They'll bite you. They're just they're cute until they get close. Then they're just mean. Oh, they got attitude. Hey. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Yeah, I've never run into him. What?
Oh, didn't you see what you just put up there?
Is this the challenge you're going to do?
No, you. No.
All right, keep talking.
Yeah, keep talking. Yeah, hunt for heat.
I better go for this smoke quick then before he does it.
You need a smoke after that, don't you?
Yeah, hunt for heat. That buddy of mine, he said the reason his llamas are that way is because they're not handled a lot. You know, they're just they got this huge acreage they just wander around on, and he doesn't have kids or anybody around, so they're not handled a lot. He said, but if they're handled a lot, he said they're easy to work with. And I said, but they're mean when they're around me. The buggers want to bite me and spit my face. I try to be nice to them.
They think you're competition with that big beard.
Probably. Oh, God, that would hurt if one of them grabbed the beard.
Oh, that would hurt them, I bet.
Oh, yeah, they'd probably get punched for it. Don't do that.
Yeah, I wouldn't want
Yeah, ostriches. Yep. Yep. I met a guy down in, where was he? Nebraska. He was down in Nebraska. Had a bunch of ostriches.
Ooh.
And he warned me right off, don't get close to the fence. He says you always keep an ostrich neck's length away from the wire because the wire was big enough to stick their head through it. And I got nipped on the shoulder, just behind the shoulder by one. Oh my gosh, them buggers can snap you hard.
You can too.
I suppose if you're that big of a bird, you can be kind of sassy, you know.
Susan used to go to the restaurant.
I've never eaten ostrich.
Me neither.
He told me that he likes ostrich eggs. He said that if they had an ostrich egg that was freshly dropped and it cracked, sometimes they'll get a crack in them when they're dropping an egg. And he said he'd harvest it right away and then eat it because chick's never going to develop in it. It's got a crack in the egg. And he says, oh, yeah. He says, those eggs are not so bad. They're pretty good. He said they fry up kind of meatier than a regular egg, but he said they're stiffer when they fry up. But I told him, okay, help yourself.
I've hatched cracked duck eggs.
Oh, did you have a duck egg with a crack?
A couple, 3 of them actually. One of them,
Wow.
I put Elmer's glue on and covered the crack. The other one I put melted candle wax, and then the last one I just put a little piece of tape over the crack.
Really?
Yeah,
Cool.
they all work.
Cool.
I didn't know you couldn't. I just figured I'd try it.
They can make an omelet for 16 people.
Oh, yeah. That's one thing I remember with that guy, too, is he had hoods when he handled those ostriches. He'd lure them in, and then he'd slip that big old hood, a sock, over their heads. And then the ostrich would just stand there. He wouldn't do anything, just stand there.
Well, the most animals do that when you put something over their head. It's just
I've had
Hey.
problem horses that I've thrown the hood on.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Here.
4 sauces
Huh?
and 4 sauces up in that.
How about some fireria?
Okay. Accept that.
Das Boot.
Yeah, Tors. Yeah.
Gotta have this, right?
In the bed. Yeah, that's awesome.
Oh.
And then we'll add some color to it with the Gringo Bandino.
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah. No.
Put you on the big screen now, Phil.
Yeah, I probably should do that shit.
Yeah, like Blake is saying, Das Boot.
My stomach's going already.
Well,
Oh, what time is it?
And
Okay, we got a half hour before Sam goes.
yeah.
Plop.
And more shells. Okay. You break this egg like a pro.
Yeah.
Whee.
Oh,
Don't kill that egg.
Got to eat the shell now.
See you later, Hans Rune. Have a good night.
Later.
who's
Oh,
leaving?
good morning. Good morning. It's 5 o'clock here now. So yeah.
Have a good night, Hans Rune.
See ya, Hans.
Yeah, the shell you can use in the garden or use it on pepper plants if you save it.
Yep. They're good in the garden.
That you can do.
They're good for putting around your plants, stop the slugs from eating them.
Yeah. Well, now you can save your shells to do something else.
Oh, that's a good year.
I just blew her up. Come on now.
Oh, that stuff, the color of it, just
Looks like baby food.
yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can't have everything spicy and not have no spicy food, you know. Yeah.
I'm not gonna like this. I'm not gonna like this.
Why?
I don't know. And right now, my mouth tastes all great. I got this little gummy bear, sugary taste in my mouth right now.
Yeah, you have to work again. Yeah. Come on, put down now.
It's thick. That's the fire. Yeah, great.
I know you had pancakes and sausage, so yeah, you have food in your belly.
Yeah. That
Oh,
was
you had
7 o'clock. That was
pancakes
4
and
hours ago.
sausage for dinner?
Yeah, that was 4 hours ago.
Oh, there's not much of that left in your stomach.
Well, it hasn't pooped out. It's still there, but a little further down maybe.
Shit.
You can just take the rest up there.
Oh,
It's not so much left.
Alrighty.
Right, Granny?
Yeah, I don't think Granny's into this either. I guess we should probably stir it?
Yep.
Let's see here. I'm going to save everyone's ears here.
Oh, thank you. You should put even more up there, you know. Should have escargot, wasabi, and things like that. That'd be nice.
Shake it.
I love you too, Phil.
oh, that's disgusting.
Ugh.
You have to break those eggs. Come on.
Yeah, you need some buttermilk for that.
Yeah. That was for you.
Oh, some of that thick buttermilk that I get. It comes in a glass jar and it's from a company down in Virginia. It is so thick it comes out in clumps.
Yeah,
Good
You
stuff.
probably told
it's
Phil, yeah.
almost butter. That's
Yeah.
a good buttermilk.
Yeah.
When it's almost butter.
I use that to make my biscuits with.
You didn't
yeah.
break that one yolk. You didn't break that one yolk.
I know. It'll be okay. I couldn't get it. It was all the way down the toe.
I got
Even-
one of those little handheld mixers. Got the little blade on the bottom. Yeah.
You need a fork so you can fork a little
Then
bit.
it'd be a puke smoothie. Nothing like a puke smoothie. Oh yeah, why'd you smell it, dummy?
Because he's a dummy.
Because he's a dummy. yeah.
Hey, look happy now, Phil. Bucket?
Yeah, he's got his
Yep.
bucket close by.
I've been using it for returnables.
Okay, go it there. Why
I
not?
keep it here just in case. You never know that one time that you're not ready.
Maybe you're gonna eat more eggs after. You never know.
God, that puts cold chills on me.
Maybe somebody else super shot you and you have to eat more eggs. You never know.
So much of that sauce is stuck to the boot.
Yes, too much. You have to
Oh,
get
look!
it out.
Look! It ain't stuck there.
Well, it is where your fingers are.
The problem is that it won't dilute in something like egg.
And something like egg.
The egg won't get it up.
You should have whisked egg.
What's up, Mayberry?
Shake the boot. Shake the
Hey,
boot.
Mayberry, yeah, shake the boot. Shake the boot. Shake.
Like this.
Huh? What am I
They
doing?
take the food.
Shake the forward. No. Back
Back
and
and
forth.
forward. Yeah.
Like this. Hard.
I
Hard.
don't want to get all over the place.
Move it. Get serious about it.
Harder. Harder. Come on.
That's a weak shake.
Well, what do you want me to do?
There you
Shake
go.
it. Mix it.
There.
There you go.
Shaking the daylights out of it.
It is just not up and down. You can shake things, Phil. It's like sideways and yeah,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, yeah. It's just not up and down, you know.
Yeah. Oh.
I love you.
See, that's the only time I'm willing to let Ann be upset. I say, no, I'm not. No, I won't do that. No. But Phil, he can't say no to Ann. Never.
Oh, yeah, he does. I paid him, but now he can't say no. If you pay him, he can't say no. You
Here
have
he
to do it.
goes. There he goes. Oh, oh.
Yuck.
Shrug, 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 shrug.
It was hard to stop. That last one was one long piece.
It's so good.
Oh
That's
my God.
Welcome for you. Hey, Ross.
Oh,
I didn't
hey,
break
Ross.
it.
Thanks, Ann.
You will.
Oh, whoa. Oh,
We're gonna leave this here.
oh. Yucky.
Ew, burp.
Do you want to do more?
No.
Boy,
No?
I want to do more. Ah. Nah.
Yeah. If you topped it off with a big old glass of buttermilk, that would be perfect.
I want to have more fun.
No. Oof.
And that was the dessert. Yeah.
That's nuts.
That's gross.
Oh.
Evil little laugh.
No.
Oh, yucky.
You.
Yeah, do
Oh.
more. Yeah. I agree. The 48. You have to do more. Yeah. 6 more eggs.
No, I'm good. Blech.
1 egg and a wasabi.
You need to put some Mountain Dew in to wash out the boot and chug it now. No, I don't. I don't need to ruin the taste of Mountain Dew. I've already what is it that I can't stand the smell of anymore? There's something
Buttermilk.
That
I couldn't stand the smell of that.
Sriracha.
Sriracha.
Yeah, that's all.
There's just stuff anymore that I just can't stand the smell of anymore because of some of the stuff I've done. So Sriracha wasn't something I did a bunch of to begin with anyways, but now forget it.
Yeah.
Well, those Sriracha poops I had the following day, those all stunk.
Oh.
I consume 28 ounces of Sriracha, right? So when you got to do your business the next day, yeah, there's a chance that your poo is going to smell like something other than roses.
Poo never smells like roses.
No. Buttermilk is not way better than raw eggs. I'd rather do a quart of raw eggs than a quart of buttermilk.
Oh man, yeah. Hey, yeah, you do a quart of raw eggs sitting right across from me while I'm doing a quart of buttermilk.
Yep,
Yeah.
I'd be good with that. Yep.
Yeah,
Nope.
no, I won't eat raw eggs. Ain't happening. I'll drink buttermilk all day, but I
Well,
won't.
you like buttermilk, so that's nothing.
Buttermilk ain't gonna give you salmon Manila.
I ain't gotten any salmon in Manila for all the stuff I've eaten. So
Salmonella, I know them. They were at the dance last Saturday.
Shut up, y'all.
Yeah, you all got salmonella.
I've been funny ever since I lost my top teeth. I can only say
What's up,
aluminum.
Scott? How you doing, man? You
Oh,
just
it's a
missed it, Scott. Yeah.
It's
You only need to rewind like 5 minutes, if that. Ooh.
I don't know how you do that shit. I just
It ain't easy.
God.
I
Hey
know
there,
people think-
Scott.
I know
Hi.
people think it is.
You make it all look easy. The only thing you never didn't make look easy was that buttermilk.
Because it wasn't.
and the surströmming. And det ska gå. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know how the heck you can eat raw eggs with all kinds of pepper sauce, eat reapers, ghost peppers, all kinds of crap like that, but you can't handle a pint of
right.
buttermilk. I mean,
It's gross.
I don't.
Hmm.
It's buttermilk. Gross.
It's gross. It's just gross.
It's
Well, I
gross.
guess if you grow up drinking that garbage, and it's not gross to you. But it's nasty.
Oh, it's so good, especially with a lot of things.
I really don't even like whole milk anymore. Vitamin D. I mean, I can do it if it's like in a cereal and something else is masking the richness of the milk. But
Oh man,
in a perfect world, if I was going to have a bowl of cereal, it'd be with skim milk.
Ew.
see, I cannot drink skim milk. I can't eat it on cereal, especially because to me, if I were able to color my water white and just
Mhm.
pour water on the cereal, that's what skim milk is to me. It's just white water.
White water, definitely.
Yeah, it's just white water. There's no flavor. That's
It does.
I prefer instant milk, dry milk, instant milk over skim milk.
Yep.
I mean, yeah.
Good old fat-free milk.
Ugh.
And especially, that's why I told my kids, I was going to fool them one time. I was going to take the gallon of milk and put my skim milk in it once the other gallon was gone, because all they ever use it in is cereal, right? Well, that's all that cereal and crap has got so much sugar in it. How the hell could you tell the difference
They
once
know.
you added all that sugar and stuff to the difference in the milk?
They know.
So I gotta do that. I still gotta do that.
I bet you they know.
But that they hardly even eat cereal in the mornings anymore. So what's up, Randy Tritt?
Hey, Randy.
There's someone here you know.
Hello, Randy Tripp.
Oh, we all know Randy. Yeah, that's yeah. The back of my throat, gross.
I need something.
Turkey right now. Something to get that
Hmm.
taste out of my mouth.
It's all slimy in the back of his throat.
Do we have that link for Sam?
I was asking her for a link, but she haven't sent it to me yet. But I can try to see if I can find it. Let me try. Hang on.
If anybody in the chat has that link,
Whatever I click on Facebook, it's just not taking me anywhere now.
I'm a weirdo. I like my cereal dry. I sometimes I like to eat cereal like that. Honey Nut Cheerios is a good one to eat like that. My kids Cinnamon Toast Crunch sometimes. I'll sit down with and just snack on some Cinnamon Toast Crunch without any milk and stuff on it. So, but no, I do prefer the milk on stuff. So
Thank you, Cindy. No, I can't find it. Sorry, this content isn't available right now.
yeah, she's huh?
Oh, that it's just my Facebook and my links. If I click on a link, I can't open it. So,
Yeah, does anybody have Sam and have the link?
Cindy has. Cindy can
Is that
put
Sophie
it.
Shane got it there?
Yeah,
I
and
can't
Cindy.
find it.
Just put it out there, Cindy.
Well, Shane just put a link in here.
Okay. There's something wrong with my Facebook. I can't click on links. I can't click on this either. Sorry, this content isn't available right now. That is what I got when I click on Shane's link. My Facebook was screwed. If you click on that link, Phil, does it show up?
That's what I'm trying to do.
If you click on that
It appears so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. When I click on it,
There's a gal talking away on there right now.
She's smoking the same cigarettes or cigars that Sty is.
Pretty much so it looks like it. Yeah.
I don't know. It's no way I can find it.
Smoking the same cigarettes.
Whoa, yeah, boy, she's smoking it.
Looks like it, yeah.
What are y'all watching?
Whoa, yeah.
I even share it soon, I guess. When is it?
One of the things I think that keeps us going is like the hope of being happy.
I think it's quarter after, isn't it?
When is it?
We're gonna make it okay.
I don't know what to do with all that extra noise.
You can mute it.
Oh, you know what I got to do? That is. I don't know what to do with all that extra. There it is. Boy, she is just bragging on that thing, ain't she?
Yeah. Yeah. Holy smokes. I thought I smoked.
You still got the volume on it.
Quarantine. Stay-at-home mom as a person with disabilities. I don't want to go see anybody. It's gonna be pissed they can't go see anybody. Made me realize how you didn't want to before, did you? You know, it's crazy.
Can take south there, yeah.
Disabilities.
But it's still 10 minutes to the amount of go on.
Well, remember last time she came on early.
Oh, yeah.
I had to go in a couple weeks ago, relatively minor procedure. I realized how much I missed everybody when I accidentally did a 15-minute set in the doctor's office. That's what happens when you're a comedian and you have no one to perform for.
That's what she's doing. She's being should we mute her temporarily?
Yeah, I think so.
Say, hey, is that where you get your mail? How do we sign up?
It's not that interesting.
Yakety yak, yakety yak, yak, yak.
All right, well, I have to keep it. So I have to keep an eye on that. So
Not me, I can't get the link open.
I got you.
I thought that channel was all about music, but I guess not.
No,
I guess not. Oh, hey, Pitbull, I like to take a bowl of yogurt and sprinkle cereal over it, like Honey Nut Cheerios or something like that.
oh yeah, that would be good.
My yogurt. Oh, yeah. It's nice to have that texture in it. Yeah. Or some ground up walnuts or something with some sweet cereal on it. Yeah.
Yeah, that's got to be hard. That poor girl there, doing comedy and not having any replies back from her jokes.
Yeah.
I mean,
yeah.
I know. I guess you practice that in the mirror, or you practice your delivery at home to nobody. But
they practice their routines, and there's nobody there to laugh or not, so they don't know if they're any good until they get in front of the live audience, And I suppose it's not such a bad deal being a comedian without an audience.
no
Yeah.
hecklers.
Yeah, you never get a heckler, no booze, nothing. They don't throw beer bottles and food at you. Yeah, I guess she's supposed to be a comedian. I am not listening to her. I did
Mhm.
for a minute, and I just like, no, I can't.
Yeah. Yeah.
One thing I could not stand cereal. There were two of them I could not stand, and that was puffed wheat and puffed rice, especially the puffed rice. To me, puffed rice looked like ant eggs.
Really? I don't remember puffed rice.
Oh, puffed rice, yeah, and it's not sweetened, or the puffed wheat that wasn't sweetened. Puffed wheat was sugar smacks without the sugar, and the puffed rice I couldn't stand it. And it gets slimy because once the milk's in it, and it's like you think you're eating a nest full of ant eggs.
Hey, what's up, Dennis? How are you, man?
Hey, Dennis.
Scott's like I had to turn her off.
Hey, Dennis. I didn't get a notification either.
Same shit with everything.
Well, you have to like and subscribe to the channel, Dennis, in order to get a notification.
I rang the bell, and they
Well,
I think you told YouTube, don't let Sty know I'm going live.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's weird. I share it out. Phil share
Well,
it
hey,
out.
I put the StreamYard link in our group thing almost an hour before I went live.
Well, that's where I found it. Was over in our messenger because I didn't see it anywhere else. It didn't show up on Facebook. It didn't.
He shared it out on Sty Shack. I shared it on my Crazy Iron page. He shared it on his page, and I shared it out on my community page. Yeah.
You had it in the Sty Shack. I was over there. I did not see it.
I didn't
Phil,
put it back.
I asked you, are you going to share it on the Sty Shack? Yes. You didn't.
What did I do? I got to doing something.
I asked you to do it. Yeah, I will do it. Oh, you.
Yeah, I told you guys. Share it over there in the Sty Shack. A lot of times I don't find out about it until way after the fact, and it could be up in the Sty Shack before you even go live. And usually at least 30 to 40 people see it before live starts. So share. Oh. Gonna lurk for now, going to bed soon to see if I can get some.
Now we answer.
Get some blue-footed boobies.
What?
Dennis. Dennis. He's got a whole different kind of virus, that guy.
Right.
Yeah. Because he's got a whole different kind of fever.
Oh, yeah.
I got the fever for blue-footed boobies.
Excuse me.
I don't want blue boobies. I don't want that.
No, that means you need to turn the heat up in the house. It's too cold in here.
Somebody got pretty rough with you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ouch. No.
Ouch, what ouch? What's ouch?
Folks, smash the like button. Thank you, Scott.
I notice it, please. I won't beg. Turn on the bell. I can't get turn. Yeah. So I can see when it starts. Do you still look cool?
I keep flipping back to her.
I can't click on the like button on anything now. Fuck's sake.
Is she going live on YouTube or on Facebook?
Facebook.
Oh.
She's part of a different show. She's a segment during that show.
She can sing like 3 songs in 15 minutes or something. Yeah.
Yeah, she should be coming on pretty quick. I think this gal's smoking one of these cigars because they burn for about 15 minutes. So she's timing her routine by her cigar. When the cigar's gone, I got to get off.
Hey, Freeman James.
What's up, Freeman?
Hey,
We gone.
Freeman.
We gone.
Okay. Hey, I'm by. I didn't see you, I think. What?
You need something to drink.
Are you burning?
Oh, I'm feeling it in my belly.
Sorry.
I'm feeling that crap in my stomach. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Let's go back here.
Oh yeah, get it on, Grand Debbie. Okay. How you doing, Miss Debbie? Dennis is asking.
She's quiet. She's quieter than I am. She said she's doing good.
Oh.
She whispered to me.
What did you eat this time? Everything spicy? I don't know.
4 different hot sauces and 4 different eggs.
4 different eggs.
4 different
They
eggs.
weren't the same. They're a little different.
4 different eggs. Oh God, you scared me.
Yeah,
I did do
that's because Canoe Hound said, "Oh, I like your partner there. She's cute. She's pretty." All right, it's getting weird. We got Phil stuck with the Sty head. Now we got Dennis flirting with the head over at Granny's. I mean,
Well, actually, Miss Debbie's engaged. She's engaged to CJ Info.
oh, Dennis is trying to cut in. Oh,
He's gonna have to go talk to that dude.
watch it, Dennis. Whoa, baby, he says. And I wasn't going to say nothing. Mom.
I keep trying to.
Don't do that in front of my friends, Mom.
Oh God.
And you were mannequin fetish. There you go, Scott.
Yeah.
And with my man queen fetish. Of what I'm losing it.
Oh, quite a few years ago. I wanted to have a camera handy.
I can get
it. We went shopping to J.C. Penney's, and I was looking for the wife, and I'm wandering through, and finally found her, and I'm standing there. She's in the ladies' dress department, and I'm just like, oh boy, now I gotta just stand around here and wait. And I watched this little kid walk up. He's going to every mannequin that's wearing a dress and lifting up the skirts. This little kid. God, if I would have had a camera to take snapshots of that, it would have been great. Yeah, he's checking every mannequin out in the store. I thought, oh yeah, there's a kid that's going to be trouble.
What's up, Andrew?
Good morning.
Do I know how to do cartwheels? I do know how. I also know I won't. This old boy ain't doing no damn cartwheels unless he's falling down a hill.
Yeah, I'm about to say that, but yeah.
Yeah, I only do involuntary cartwheels anymore. Yeah. Hey, and I don't do push-ups anymore. I have a hell of a time just doing get-ups out of bed. I mean,
that's more of a roll over and slide out.
Yeah. That's I got one of those Sleep Number beds. I put some extra air in it so that it's just perfect. I can roll out and my feet hit the floor. So I can just kind of slide out onto my feet and I'm off and go. And there's no getting up for the most part. Yeah, I had somebody ask me, how many push-ups can you do? I said, I think they come in a box of 6. I can eat about 3 boxes. I used to love those as a kid, them push-ups.
Yeah, those were the ones that I liked. The orange sherbet.
Yep, loved them. They still sell them. I see them at the Super One store here in town. I should buy a box of those just for.
You're the king of cartwheels, huh, Carpy Chris? I don't know. In a kingdom of one, maybe. Yeah, I keep waiting for this lady to be over, but
I can do slides. I can do slides real well. I can do butt drops, slides, cartwheels. Like I said, that has to be involuntary totally.
well, he had to go back and get the Mountain Dew Killdeer. I mean, Dennis, for one, it was his only thing to drink, but 2, he couldn't litter.
Yeah, there's no way
about anything else. He would feel bad if he littered.
And I went and got another one this afternoon. So once this cup of coffee's gone, it's on to the dew.
Yeah, I actually found the 20-ounce bottles at Meijer today in an 8-pack.
In an 8-pack?
Yeah, they're hard to find the sugar-free in the 8-pack of plastic bottles, but I did. So I bought them. They're out in the refrigerator, out in the garage, getting cold. So
they still didn't have any of the what do they call it? The other one,
Baja Blast.
The Blast. Yeah, they still didn't have any at our Walmart.
Did you guys notice that the egg changed?
The what change?
The subscriber egg, the membership egg.
Yeah, that it's the mankini now.
Yeah, I got rid of the egg.
Thanks.
I got rid of the egg. Got rid of the egg.
And that's cool because in a month I won't have a mankini after my name anymore.
Maybe you have 2.
Maybe 2 mankinis.
Maybe you got
How you doing, girl?
Full mankini.
Maybe. Yeah, next month is the bottom part, and the third is the whole. Yeah.
You get that stuff, yeah.
And the fourth is that
for 3 months to see the whole thing,
is the backside.
Yeah, isn't it nice?
The backside of the mankini.
Hey, Carolyn. Hi, Carolyn Kennard. Hi, sweetie. Big hugs.
I would love to see the backside too. Can I? Don't tell me you get sick of that mixture.
No, nothing like 4 eggs and hot sauce. That wouldn't make someone ill.
Oh, maybe you will get me ill.
Oh, Dennis wants to get you on the beach in your mankini there, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I read that wrong, but
yeah, I read that wrong.
Sure sounded like he wants you
to have Phil in a mankini by my side than an egg, especially on the beach.
Oh, yeah. I can see Dennis out there with his upside down life jacket, old fart, floating underwear, and you in your mankini.
That should be an emoji. That should be your emoji, Dennis. It's not your legs, but the upside. You in the upside down life jacket.
Yeah.
That should be one of your emojis for sure.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. Oh God, that was fun. I enjoy every one of Dennis's videos, but when he put that life jacket on, and him and Beastly Ironworks went out there and they're drinking beers, floating around, wearing it look like big old man diapers. I laughed my ass off.
Yeah.
So is she late or what is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. She's still going.
Maybe that woman just won't shut up.
Somebody shut her up.
Well, maybe they're just behind. You know, that's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, they got 3 guys on there jamming.
I'll put a sheet up. It'll be fine. Dogs do it.
What the fuck?
Between the next door neighbors, like,
And just
Come on,
text me.
man.
All right, you guys are done. We don't want to hear no more.
I'm trying to get rid of this volume.
You just hit the speaker on this.
Yeah, well, I'm looking there.
I'm looking there.
Usually it was on the video.
Yeah,
Yeah, on the video, the little speaker, you hit it with the X.
Jeez, oh Pete.
yes, that's
You're killing me, Smalls.
Now it's Louise's fault, huh? Jeez, Louise.
Jeez Louise. Feel like we're waiting around.
Feel like we're waiting around.
Could be all right.
We kind of are, but hey, great place to wait around, folks.
Oh, about 10 minutes. Just join the group. I sent you an invite earlier. Oh, okay, so in 10 minutes, she will go live.
Oh, okay.
Okie
Okie, we're all here. We're all here waiting for her. So
Well, share that link to me, and I lost it.
why you bummed today, Carolyn?
Yeah.
Oh,
She's
she's
talking.
having
It's
issues
killing
with her knee today.
Killing you good or killing you bad there, Blake?
Killing you softly. Yes, lovely. Fuck it. How do you share this? There.
Yeah. Carolyn's having issues with her knee. Everybody throw a few prayers out for Carolyn. She's having a rough time right now.
That's the other things I don't hear because I'm not on Facebook a lot. Every now and then I'll go on Facebook and I'm like, oh, I'm catching up with all these things I didn't know about Carolyn and this person and that person. It's like, oh.
Yeah, I'll see lives that we're at. They're posted on there. I'll see them a day or two later, and I was at the live. I still hit the thumbs up, you know.
Oh,
Really?
2 days after it happened, but yeah, I'll still hit the thumbs up. Glad you posted it. Wish I had seen it before.
Oh. Sorry to hear that, Carolyn.
Yeah. Yeah. She's got to get an MRI done of it. So. Tough girl. God, I tell you what, she gets tested on every front, that girl.
She said, I'm good fighter.
Yeah, that's the Carolyn we know. Yeah. Oh boy. God, I gotta get up real early tomorrow. Dang it.
Yeah, you're going out.
I gotta get some video work done, and then I gotta go out.
At least
Run
you're getting up
around.
early for a good thing.
The the video editing stuff that sometimes the video editing is fun, but sometimes it's a pain.
It is a pain. It's the worst part of video editing is when you're trying to get it to do something and it won't do it.
Oh,
if you're going through and everything is going like you want it to, and my biggest problem is I'll go through and I'll do everything I think I want to do, and then I'll go through and watch it. I'm like, oh, you know what? I could add a little something here. a little sound effect or a little photo or a little whatever. And then once I add that, I want to make sure, it isn't screwed up because I'm going to download this, right? So now I got to go through from the beginning and watch it again, make sure, because I can't tell you how many times I will sit here and watch my stupid video before I wind up posting it, because the last thing I want to do is post something and something in there be completely screwed up,
Yeah, yeah. And I know what, like this one I'm working on, I've got long raw footage, and I need like 3 parts out of that one long piece. So I'm in there dragging, shortening, cutting, pasting over, drawing it down to the piece I need, cutting and pasting over, doing it again. And then you play it through and you're going, well, nothing's in sync. So I got to render it so that it'll play smooth. So I know it's good. So you render the whole thing and then you go, well, no, that ain't right. Now I got to fix it again. Yeah. And I found out, those undo arrows, sometimes they're handy. Sometimes they'll really screw you up. I hit the undo arrow a couple times and said, no, come on, fix. Did not realizing I did 5 things after what I screwed up.
Right.
So it undid all this good work to undo that one thing. Ah.
Yeah, well, it keeps screwing me up is when I was trying to do that stupid talking Carolina Reaper, like the annoying orange. And I would get that thing to a certain point where I would almost be getting it done, and someone would distract me or something would get me, and then I'd go right back and I couldn't finish what I was doing. And it got to a point where I was like, you know what, screw it. I'm not even messing with this anymore until I can sit down here and take an hour or more to do it and get it done. I ain't messing with it no more.
Just do it. That's where I'm glad now for like my taking in the outdoors series, those videos, the intro and the extra. There's another little transition in there are templates. So I can load that up and there's nothing in between, no video in there at all. And I just drop my video in between that stuff. And so I don't have to sit there and try to rework the whole thing from scratch, It saves a lot of time. Yeah, Carolyn, I'm retired. And does YouTube money mess up my Social Security? No, actually, see, I retired early at 62. At 65, the rules change. But from 62 to 65, I can make about $13,000 a year on top of my Social Security, and it doesn't affect my Social Security at all. Not one penny.
65.
When I turn 65, I can make as much as I want, and it doesn't affect my Social Security.
Cool.
So I can't wait till 65. I figure I got another 2 years to maybe my channel make enough money where it would matter. So, but if it does, it doesn't. I don't give a shit. But yeah, it's nice because YouTube does send you a 1099 for other income. You do have to claim it as income, but under the tax regulations, you're allowed to make the Social Security will actually tell you the exact amount where the cap is. Now, okay, in my case, it's like $13,180 a year I can make, and it doesn't affect my Social Security at all. Now, anything I make above that, they take $5 out of my Social Security for every $100 I make above and beyond it. So it's not much.
That ain't bad.
That's not so bad. So
I think what Newhound's talking about buffering is where Sam's going to be.
Oh, over there.
Now all I'm seeing is a spinning wheel on this chick.
Oh no, it's going here.
Is it?
Yeah.
I've got it running. It seems okay.
Okay.
Those guys are still playing, eh?
Yeah, maybe it will be a guy after her. I don't know. She said
Randy Thacker.
maybe be a little more light.
Oh man, I'm so screwed.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any buffering over there.
Okay, well that was just me.
Yeah.
Now I gotta go back. Mm-hmm.
That might be because I paid for my internet service today. It's running so good because I paid. That they saw that I paid today. I'd swear that that Charter watches, and if I don't make my payment on my typical payment date, all of a sudden it seems like everything's buffering and it seems to be running slower, and it's like they're going to remind me to go to my Spectrum homepage, and it'll say, "Your payment is due. Your payment is due." Oh, yeah, okay. Slow me down so that I pay you a week early.
They do that here in Norway. If you go over, they slow down.
There's no limit. There's not supposed to be any limit on mine at all. There's no. They're not supposed to reduce your speed or anything unless you're actually late after the deadline of your payment.
Yeah.
Here, actually, after the deadline of your payment, they shut you off.
Oh.
They shut you right off. And then you got to use your phone, get on their website, pay the bill, and then it's back up. But yeah, they don't even let you go a damn day here late on your bill. It says it's due May 2nd. Well, on May 3rd, guess what? You don't have internet if you didn't pay it.
Give me the chat. The super chats and ad revenue come on the same 1099.
Yes.
Yes. What comes on that 1099 is ad revenue, super chats, super stickers, and memberships. All comes on that 1099. It's all lumped together. And they don't that 1099's not for the gross. It's for the 70% that you get. The 30% they take from you isn't included in that 1099. So they're not reporting it on a gross income basis. They're reporting it on what they actually paid out to you. So that's nice. I thought they were going to report it as gross, and then I would have to include their fee of 30% as a business expense against it. But no, they report it as net. So you don't have to mess with that. This year I'm keeping much stricter records. I did end up paying like $148 in taxes this year because of I had 4 different incomes. But the YouTube put me over to where I ended up having to pay $148 in taxes. Well, I did keep tight business records last year because I didn't think I was going to make any money off of YouTube. And so now this year I'm keeping track of any expenses. Half of my internet cost I can apply to it. Gas in my truck to go out to do content, equipment purchases I can depreciate and use, and so I'll just never show income. It'll always zero itself out. No net income. Look at the colors.
Pink, orange, red, green, yellow, blue, turquoise, definitely blue, light blue, dark blue, pink, purple, red, black. He must be looking at the wrong thing because Samantha is telling me it's a guy playing now, and we are looking at the chick talking her ass off.
I'm seeing 3 guys. There are 2 guys playing, 1 guy's sitting there.
You do?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm not seeing that either.
I got this one.
I'm still seeing her.
Send me a link, Sty. Fuck, shit.
It's Randy Thacker.
I don't see 3 guys anywhere.
I don't either.
Hey,
Although-
send us the link. Fuck's sake.
I'm gonna paste this in there. Whoop-a-doop-doop-doo.
This long night
Hopefully
smooth.
this will work, guys. Let's get this over here. Oh,
He's watching something else.
All right. Well, now I got what?
It is something that Long Night's Moon acoustic classic rock. Is it that? Hmm. A link is in the chat, Granny. If I share the right one.
I'm checking it.
I don't know what I was watching then.
I just watched.
if you go to quarantine, if you go to Hunt for Heats, you got to click on the live at the top. The
I just
link that
on the
she
link.
gave. Otherwise, the link I gave takes you right into the live.
I click on yours.
I got a picture of some dude with a or duck looking thing. A guy playing a guitar.
So he's sitting there holding a guitar.
Yeah.
Hit that because that's just the thumbnail there. That's Anne's got it. That's the one.
Oh,
Yeah, if you go to their homepage, it's got the live stream
all right, I'm
thumbnail.
on that one now.
You hit that, and it'll take you to the live stream, which is the three guys that are performing.
All right, I'm there now.
Mm-hmm.
See, I might be old, but
Maybe do
still
something.
find my way.
Oh, is it me or you
Oh.
guys? No, mine's muted.
That was me.
Uh,
That was me. Sorry.
sorry.
Samantha is playing after those three guys there, Dennis. So you're gonna
Okay.
play 3 songs there.
Each
And they-
person, a new
They've been
window.
playing a while, so it's probably going to come up pretty soon.
Mm.
Sorry.
You sound like Frankenstein over there.
You need to go poo poo. Oh,
I don't know who they are, Canoe Hound. I don't know them guys. They're from Alaska.
Good night, Carolyn. Love you, sweetheart.
Oh,
Aces.
good night, Carolyn, sweetie.
good night, Carolyn. Love you,
Praying
girl.
for you, girl. Praying.
The band is Aces Harmony.
Yeah.
More than that, I don't know.
Yeah, they're a local band up there in Alaska, so I don't know them. A Chewbacca.
Chewbacca on panel.
I age like wine. Yeah, shit. Turns old vinegar after a while. I've got a small bottle of homemade apple wine and a bottle of peach wine in my fridge that's homemade from a fella downstate from me that I got for Christmas. And God, I just trying to decide when the heck I'm going to drink that. Well, yesterday I thought I'm going to have a glass of the apple wine. You think I got a corkscrew around here? Son of a bitch. And then I went to town today and forgot to get a stinking corkscrew. And
That's
I'm
God's way of
not
telling
doing like the old days.
That's
Get
God's
the
way of
handle,
telling
the butt of your knife, and pop the cork down in the bottle.
Well, there is a way online you can look it up. There's a way of taking that cork out of that bottle without doing any of that. I forget
I
what
can't
it is.
suck that hard. I seen that video. I can't suck that hard. Get that cork out of there.
That's not. It's not
Boy,
the
that
video.
gal on that video, she was popping corks left and right. I mean,
The video's not on Pornhub, Sty.
oh, okay.
You got to Google this one, not go to Pornhub for this one.
Yeah, Donald, I agree. If I had a drywall screw, or I've got some nice long
That's
grab
diverse.
self-tappers that would have worked fine. I could have screwed one in there, put a pair of pliers on it, popped it right out. I live in an apartment. I don't have
Tools?
screws in here. That there's
And you
not a
got
lot of screwing to do around here, and I can handle it without a drawer full of them.
but you definitely got the screws.
Oh,
So yeah.
and gee whiz, woman.
What? What did I do now?
What haven't you done?
I
That's what I
don't-
want to know.
I get blamed for everything. So I don't fucking know anymore.
I don't.
Why?
I just don't even know anymore. I just don't know.
What?
What? I just know. I don't know.
I haven't done anything now.
It wasn't. It wasn't me.
I'm watching Faith in the Fallen.
Watching
Huh?
for her.
4.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. There's a few of us watching 4 to come up there.
And the heck did that could just come up?
You need. What you need screwed, Sty? What? No, I don't.
Okay. Now it says spoiled teen hates her birthday gift, blah 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 blah. On that thing.
hey
page.
Dojo, you still there? Oh, Dojo. How long has Dojo been a circle?
A long time. He said he's gonna take a smoke, and
Okay. Well, he's in the basement, so
that was before you was eating your egg. Did he come back
Yeah.
after that?
Yeah. It was.
I don't know.
It's been a while though. It's been a while.
Woo.
Yes, this day was showing off his
What's the matter, Bill?
earring. Man, that guy, he got some action.
Can't imagine
Dojo's
it
got a
that
bad
angle
toothache.
already, but
Are you farting? Really?
I can't imagine that egg and hot sauce has made it down there already.
Oh, Dennis, I really need your help. Thank you.
Oh, got a bad toothache. I got you, brother.
As always, like doing something with his mouth. There.
Yeah, and teabag it,
Up
Dojo.
there?
Teabag it.
Oh, yeah. There's.
Is she? No, isn't. How can she be alive? I've been looking for these stupid
Oh
fuckers.
man, they got 2 lives going on at once here.
Oh, what the hell?
All right, we're gonna need a link for that.
I'm trying to get the link of it, and it's buffering. It's taking forever to load. Come on.
Come
Oh,
on.
she's playing. Damn it. Damn it. I don't like that. I don't like that Facebook outfit. There you guys go. Get that one right there.
Yeah, we got it. It's in the chat there.
Yes, I found the one for me. You truly are mistaken. If you think I'm gonna leave, I hope you finally see he's the only one for me. To all them guys who wanna play, keep on talking up their game. He's all I'm ever thinking of. You're never gonna get my love. Keep on acting like a fool. I'm not wasting time with you. He's all I'm ever thinking of. You're never gonna get my love. No, you're never gonna get my love. He's all I'm ever thinking of. No. What is going through your mind? I'm not the cheating kind, no. If you're looking for some fun, go on ahead and find another one. To all them guys who wanna play, keep on talking up their game. He's all I'm ever thinking of. You're never gonna get my love. Keep on acting like a fool. I'm not wasting time with you. He's all I'm ever thinking of. You're never gonna get my love, no. You're never gonna get my love. He's all I'm ever thinking of. You're never gonna get my love.
Yay.
There you go. It was our first one. And coming up is When You Wake, sang by Justin Anderson. Thanks, Mike.
How's everybody doing? And this song's called When You Wake. You guys like it? Born in the winter after twin brother, 5 years old, left by his mother. Oh my, it happens sometimes. A young boy fell for another. Not before long, she too became a mother. Oh my, it happens sometimes. What would you do? What does it take? Fix it all. Once it breaks, don't give up. It's not too late. I will be here when you wake. He had a son by his side, but his other had a son. What would you do? And what does it take? Fix it all. Once it breaks, don't give up. It's not too late. I will be here when you wake. He found another, she too was a mother. She was also an amazing lover, that's right. It happens sometimes. Half a heart is now a home. I will love you with all my soul. It's true, because I love you. And what would you do? What does it take to fix it all? Once it breaks, don't give up. It's not too late. I will be here when you wake. I will be here when you wake. That's that. All right, next up is a duet. You ready? Called Change.
Oh, it's right here. So.
The ottoman?
No.
There's
Hopefully there'll be no feedback. So, all right.
This next song is called Change. Jay actually wrote this one. Yeah, hope you guys like this.
I keep searching skylines. What am I looking for? There's beauty in the silence as I step from the shore. There's never enough time. I'm gonna fly away. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna change my life. Don't you know?
Sorry about that.
Whoops.
I was completely screwing up. Are they buffering or is it me?
It doesn't seem to be buffering on their side.
Okay. Yeah, because what I was showing was buffering like a son of a gun. And I don't want to have it up here if it's buffering. You guys can watch it, you know.
That's a great song for those two to be
It is.
playing. Yeah.
Never enough time.
Now mine's buffering on this end now, over there.
Oh, that's weird because, yeah, mine's not.
It looks like they're done.
Yeah.
Maybe next. Who's coming up next? I don't know. Can't see the chat right now. But stick around because we've got more amazing.
All right.
Or they should have had those two up there longer. What the hell's the matter with them people? Yeah, I could give a shit about the rest of them. Okay.
Well, it was good while it was there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I've noticed I've watched some Facebook streams and I've always had some kind of issues with buffering watching Facebook lives. I don't know why, but the Facebook lives don't seem to be as smooth as YouTube's.
Yeah, they seem to have all sorts of problems. I know I've done stuff live on the different Facebook channels and stuff, and yeah, they don't seem to come out quite as nice as stuff on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then you're trying to do, not just talk, but you're trying to sing, carry a tune, so you got constant noise or you got constant something going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was good though. I'm happy for her that she found that outfit.
Hey, Roman. Hey, coming up.
Who's that?
Roman. I'm just asking.
Roman here?
Yeah.
Roman's here.
You have to look at Stop looking at the porn sites now.
I'm not looking at the porn anymore. I mean, I'm not looking at the porn.
Anymore.
Yeah, I caught that anymore. I'm not watching porn anymore. Not tonight, at least. Well, not till later. Maybe. Well, no, I don't watch that.
Oh, you sound really funny sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. See, yeah. He's trying to get away from holding Sty in his lap. So,
Hey, Sam. Excellent.
Good.
Excellent.
Good job, girl.
Oh, thank you. Oh, you saw it? You were there?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course.
We're watching you.
I had to give it a heart. And,
Oh,
yeah.
thank you.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
had the trouble with finding the right links. First, we was looking at the lady was smoking, and then
Yeah.
there was the guys, and then third time.
And we didn't realize they did actual separate lives.
Yes, they're separate lives. They made me an admin of the group so I could go live from that page whenever, and that's how we kind of do it. They make everybody that's going to be a showcased artist an admin, and then you go live from your location on the page. We just share it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's awesome.
That's good to know because man, I was throwing links up there. Here's the page. They got this woman on there, this comedian on there. And everybody's just like, well, we're watching but not listening.
Yeah,
and then when those three guys got up there, we're watching that going right after them. Samantha's going to come on. Then all of a sudden realize she's on. So I'm grabbing that link and trying to get it. Hunt for Heat and I are just throwing links up there left and right. We're going to find her. We got to find her.
I know, right? Gee, mini Christmas.
Yeah.
Well, we got her done at least. So
yeah.
Next time you use the links, Samantha. Next time.
You guys should play more songs.
Yeah, you only get 15 minutes because there are like 15 different artists lined up right now.
Oh,
so,
the heck with them. Give them each 5 minutes. You guys take a half hour.
I know, right? No, what I'm going to do, though, is I'm probably going to start doing our own on our Faith in the Fallen page. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, that and, of course, keep the YouTube lives going. So.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that. I
hear Justin's having a fit.
The last song was perfect for the audience tonight. Yeah. I love that song when the two of you are doing that one. That's a good song.
Thank you.
Good choice.
Yeah. I can't take credit for that one. Jay wrote that one, but it is a good song. I like it myself. It's very peaceful.
But yeah, well, you got to take credit in the role you play in it. I mean, come on. He might have wrote the song, but he is not performing alone.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah, you better.
Yeah, I guess so.
So what did I miss?
Nothing.
Not a whole lot because like since about 12 or 11:15, we've been kind of not talking a lot in here, waiting for you. And so like the last 45 minutes, it's like,
Yeah, little broke up conversations because we're all just watching the Facebook.
Yeah, and made me chug some gross stuff.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that was gross.
He hides her face.
And it is her fault. I mean, he hadn't even suggested he was going to do anything, and she goes, super chats with the instructions of what he's supposed to do.
Right.
I need a good laugh, you know. It's also serious in there. And
Oh, we got it. We got it.
I'm gonna take you live to the bathroom in a few minutes. You can have a good laugh there too.
Yeah, I get Hold me up, but I'm used to listen to your fart, so why not?
Good night, Dojo.
Night, Dojo.
Hope
Hey,
your tooth feels better.
Hope you feel better. I love you, Dojo.
Bye, Dojo.
Dabs. Betty Dabs.
Betty Dad.
Betty Dabs.
Oh.
Are you sick, Will?
Nope.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Yeah, if you.
What's up, Roman?
Yeah.
Hey,
There
is
it
my
is.
mic working?
Yep.
Hey, Rob. Yeah.
Work.
All right, I guess.
First of them.
Cool,
Wow.
man.
You did just see Billy White tap? Yeah, you did. How are you, Roman?
I'm pretty good. How are
In
you?
case you miss it, Shannon.
I'm okay. Oh, Budweiser.
It's Friday night.
Friday night. And how's that different from Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday,
Yeah.
Thursday,
Friday,
Saturday,
my-
and Sunday? Just asking.
Smart ass.
And then
What are
you
you being a dumbass?
Oh, you are not.
Yeah, I was going to say, you got the ass part right. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Look at the Wilkinsons. In Kumbaya.
One thing I haven't done tonight, I forgot. Put that up there for a little bit. Again, I want to thank my my channel members, guys, my Elite Chili people, Crazy Ann, Donald Morris, Get It Done Granny, Dojo's Allotment Specialist, Premier Hell, and of course our newest upgrade, Sty North, to the Elite Chili Head level. He just wants the hoodie. That's all it is.
I was upgrading, and you know, I thought, yeah, cool T-shirt, and then, of course, then I read the top one, and I go, for $5 more, I get a hoodie, bull jacket. So I upgraded again. I just kept upgrading. Yeah, sorry, couldn't help myself.
That's what it's supposed to do, right?
Yeah, why not?
No, why not?
I'd much rather support you, Phil, and get a hoodie out of the deal after 3 months than go to the Teespring and buy one. Because, you know, the little bit you're going to profit off of me buying one,
Yeah, I mean,
doesn't
you'll
help
spend
you that much. But, boy, being a member and getting all the extra stuff, and I get a hoodie, it's a sweet deal.
yeah, with shipping you pay like $40
Yeah.
for a hoodie.
Yeah.
You know? So
Yep.
Yeah, I got a nice one upstairs.
The pants?
Oh, not the pants. No, the hoodie. The hoodie.
well, we know you got a couple, don't you?
There, see, you should have
Yeah.
been wearing the hoodie and the tights.
Yeah.
Actually,
That would have been good. That would have been
yeah.
good.
Well, for the future, I'll keep it in mind.
Did Nelson get with you on the leggings?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. You know, they call them leggings, but when I saw them on Roman, no, tights.
Tights.
Those are tight.
Well, see, the problem there is I have to record that for Nelson Chaney. He's going to want to see it, so I'm gonna have to. I could probably go live in it and do a recording in it too, I suppose.
Yeah, I wanted to see you in the white pantyhose again.
Yeah, that was awesome.
That was,
You're the man like that. You see that? was like growing in the air, like the shape of your penis on your balls. So
It was perfect, dude.
We are men in tights.
Yep.
Tight.
Oh, sexy legs, sexy pin legs.
Hey, Oreo Mouse, how's it going?
I'm sorry, Robert. Oh.
That's all right. That's all right. I don't care.
Obviously.
Yeah, I mean, I know what my junk looks like.
He ain't bad.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure. Pretty positive.
Yeah. After you've lived with it for a few years.
Yeah, pretty much I could pick it out of a blind lineup.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep. Not mine. Not mine. Yeah, that's mine.
Yeah.
Better than men with pink panties on the beach. Oh yeah, yes. Roman will need a pink one.
Mm-mm.
Your pink tights, Roman, with my logo on.
They didn't offer a pink one.
Well, I can send you one.
Oh, okay. No, that would be bad. I would get divorced if you sent me that.
Why?
Here, honey, open this one for me.
Yeah. It goes from weird to strange all of a sudden.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can have like a kissing lips on the front or something.
On the front. Where on the front?
Oh.
She's lying. She would just send dirty ones. Get out of here. It's less laundry.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah.
It's getting hot now, Roman. Aye?
Yeah, it's all the laughing. It's warming me up.
Oh, I need a good laugh. It's good to laugh.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Mm. Oh, cool. Off lot. Not pink panties. No, not dirty. Okay. Keep it spicy lingerie is a good idea, Phil. Phil is pooping, I guess. He couldn't have all the egg and spicy hot sauce now. I made him go poo poo.
It's like you're talking about a baby.
Yeah,
Changing her
he-
name to Crazy Enema.
Well, he says I'm his mom, and from the he's in the States. So yeah, I'm a mom. So he go poo poo.
Oh, poo-poo. They got a dump. Get it right, Mom.
What to say though?
He's just dropping the kids off at the pool.
And convert
Yeah.
me. Of course, Harry.
I hope he has toilet paper.
Oh yeah, good luck. Oh, so how are you, Roman? Oh.
I've been good. Been working really hard. How about you?
Not working. I'm not
Yeah,
hard.
Yeah, you seem kind of down the last couple days. What's going on? Anything?
Oh yeah,
Or are you just bored?
the same old fucking shit in this house. Yeah, so, yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, like I said, stupid man. Yeah.
Right. I'm one of them, so I get it.
I don't know, but yeah, I know this one.
Hey, Dennis.
Yeah, and I still haven't gotten that spanking you told me I'm going to get, you know.
Oh, you'll get it. Just wait till I get down there. I have to get down there first. Or
Boy,
over there, or fuck, I don't know where it is.
it's going to take a few hours to for you to dish out all the spankings you've been telling me I'm going to get.
Well, I promise you will be red, and maybe you can sit for a while. Yeah.
As long as she gets down there.
I mean,
Yeah.
I didn't say that way.
so far she's been good with the promises she makes. So, yeah. Okay.
I never say anything I can't keep.
Yeah.
She'll be here sooner or later.
That's my rule. Don't say anything if you can't keep it.
All right.
What about you and Faith, Grayson?
I promise someday I'll give Sty a spanking.
Oh, that I want to see.
Oh, I don't know. No, Roman, no, really, I don't.
He's like,
you're not too big to go over my knee.
That's it. That's the over the knee part is what I'm not.
Well, you can lay over my
the
knee.
spanking I could probably deal with the over the knee part. I don't. No.
And Roman is white underpants.
What?
Oh, in the white tights.
Oh yeah, he is the white tights giving you a spank. Yeah,
come walking out in a hoodie with his white tights, saying, "Sty, it's time for your spanking." You want to see this little boy run faster than he did when he was 20?
And yet something about that kind of turns me on. Just the running outside in those pants. Oh my God, that would be.
Can you imagine that, Roman? Me running down the street and you behind me a few yards. I catch you, you old fucker, and you're in them tights and a hoodie. Oh my God!
Oh, you want a YouTube video to go viral? That would be.
That would do it. That would do it.
Yeah, put a Sty mask on and you got the whole outfit.
Sty chasing Sty in tights.
The alter ego chasing down Sty. Oh God, this is going bad, guys.
I have that tendency
shit that I don't want in my brain.
I do have the tendency to take things there, so sorry. Not sorry.
Yeah, not sorry.
Yeah.
I hope Phil's all right. I hope he didn't shit a kidney.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry, Phil. It's all my fault this time.
He's trying to explain to his wife why he's using washcloths for toilet paper. Can you imagine having that conversation? Yeah, I just grabbed a stack of washcloths because we're out of TP.
Yes, I did take my pills, Cindy, and I told Mom it was while Sam was singing. I put a message in there. I said, "I'm taking my pills, Mom," and I showed her the pill case. I said, "See, I'm taking my pills." Yeah. She said,
"You are a good boy."
Yeah, shit.
What do you take pills for?
I'm trying to be on my best behavior after falling down that hill the other day, and as pissed as she was, God, she was pissed off. You got to take yourself, you old fart.
What are you taking pills for?
I had a triple bypass done, open heart surgery, and I've been diabetic for 27 years, so I don't take any insulin anymore. I just take a couple of pills for my diabetes now. But that's what I take pills for, is the heart, the diabetes.
You better stay on top of that shit.
Yeah. And actually, those pills are really about 30% that keeps me alive and healthy. 70% of it is getting the fuck out of this apartment, getting outside and hiking and being active and, you got it. I'm a firm believer that at least 60% of your health is how active are you. You know,
Yeah,
the more you move, the better you're going to feel. You know, it might hurt at times when you're out there doing stuff, but in the long run, it's a lot better for you. Even my doctor, she says, "Boy, I want to keep you off of it." She's got me down to the most minimal meds to maintain my heart and my diabetes. And she says, we don't want to put you on anything that you can't take care of through diet or exercise or whatever the hell you do, she said. And I said, good. That's why you're my doc. You ain't pumping me full of pills. My prior doc, to her, I was taking 11 pills twice a day. They had me on pills for every frickin' thing under the sun. And I hadn't seen her for 6 months, and it was right down to the 5 I'm taking now. I've been taking those 5 for 7 years now. So, yep.
Did you say diabetes?
Diabetes.
Oh,
I'm diabetic.
That was close to the Wilford Brimley. Close to Wilford Brimley commercials. It was close. You know what I'm talking about? Come on, we've all seen the Wilford Brimley diabetes commercials. Diabetes. It was close. You were close. You kind of halfway did it.
Yeah, but I'm not him.
No, I'm glad you're taking your pills, man. What do you do to keep up with your regimen? What do you do to keep yourself on top of it? Besides having Ann give you shit.
Oh, man, it's, taking them pills is routine. I'm always, without Ann's help, I always take them within 2 hours of when I'm supposed to. And I only miss them maybe once every 3 months. I'll miss a morning set of pills. I'll realize, oh, I got to take my nighttime pills, and I'll go, oh, shit, and the morning ones are still in there. Oops. I don't tell her about that shit. Oh, God, I just won't hear the end of it. Ann will just, you stupid old fart, you're going to kill yourself. What are you doing? I mean, God almighty, she keeps saying, too, have you eaten today? Jesus.
Well, I didn't eat yesterday.
Yeah.
You never eat. You just
She
drink.
stopped asking me that question. She sees me getting bigger, so she knows I'm eating.
Well, now I know you're
when I get hungry.
I know you get food. Yeah.
What's up, Newman Outdoors?
When you start working again, I start asking again.
Hey, Newman.
Phil, as long as you're off camera, we know you're eating.
Right? Oh, I was definitely wasn't eating at that point in time.
Well, he's bad. He eats chips of potatoes or something stupid.
I haven't had those in a few nights. In the last few nights, I've just gone to bed and haven't eaten anything before going to bed. So,
yeah. So you start working again, you don't have time to eat. So yeah, that is why I ask always. If not, you get
trust me, 8 hours for the next 3 weeks, we're going to be bored as hell. It's be hard not to eat at work.
Yeah.
I ate my first takeout food in a month, over a month now. I went to Arby's and I got myself a corned beef Reuben sandwich today.
Corned beef or roast beef?
Corned beef.
Oh, okay.
Reubens are corned beef.
Yeah.
Yeah. Corned beef Reuben. And they know me when I'm coming up. Yeah, they pile the crowd on that. Really. Yeah. So I ate today. I don't have to eat tonight. I just have to snack. I've got some Chips Ahoy Reese's cookies. There she goes.
The school does it granny in a little light, She always was in the dark.
It's a little lit up tonight.
Yeah, I like
Yeah, I like that when she's got a little more light in the room.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
Yeah, take it
It's
your-
a slow reveal. You know, she's
Oh yeah.
I'm trying.
As
What did
long
she
as you're trying and feel comfortable with it.
Granny, did you share that picture that you sent me with everyone else?
No.
I haven't seen it.
Oh. She's just like, no. I see her shaking her head down there. No.
Mhm.
sending pictures
No.
the rest of us didn't get.
Yeah.
I was commenting the other day that, I couldn't find a decent picture of her where it was well lit because I was trying to do that Friends thing.
Oh, yeah.
And she sent a picture of me that's well lit. And I told her, I says, she looks like she could be related to my wife's family.
Uh-huh.
She's got a lot of the same, as my wife and my sister-in-laws. And my mother-in-law. Yep. She looks like she's your relation.
I have Oreos. Nice for you.
Oh, Subway. Oh, I almost went to Subway today instead of Arby's. But there were too many people standing there. I went to Arby's instead.
Dude, we went when I went grocery shopping, coming back from grocery shopping, Taco Bell had a line of about 20 cars. It wrapped all the way around the building.
Really?
Yes, all the way around. I mean, normally Taco Bell, you're going to have them wrapped around to a certain point, but this place had it all. I mean, probably had 7 or 8 cars more in the line than they normally would on a Friday. It was just crazy. I'd never seen it that packed before. And then, what's up, Ghostly Entertainment TV? Then my wife said that the CNG or whatever they call it, theaters in the area, obviously theaters haven't been going in the area.
Right.
They did a thing where you could order popcorn for them for your Friday night at home movie night. So a bunch of people ordered movie theater popcorn, and that line was wrapped around the theater and back to the Home Depot of people in line in their cars to pick up their
Bag of popcorn.
Popcorn. Yes.
I just popped my own popcorn.
I can pop my own popcorn, but it isn't quite the same as the theater.
Yeah, it is. Mine's better.
You guys, we're losing Roman here. He's like, what? What are you guys?
No, you can make your popcorn at home. You can make it much better. You can make
Yeah.
it exactly the same as the theater. You just got to know how to make popcorn,
Yeah.
just live with a crazy bitch that loves popcorn, and you got to learn how to make it 9 different ways until you figure out the best one, which I did.
Yeah. Oh yeah, when I make popcorn here at home, it's better than the theater
Yeah.
popcorn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I use real butter.
Yeah, real butter. That's the secret.
Yeah, I'm using real butter, not that thinned out oil that you put on it.
I want that fake stuff.
Well, right now I could make you air popped. I got the stir crazy that stirs it in butter, which is awesome. That is actually one of my favorites. I've got
Stir crazy is awesome. Yeah,
I've got an actual mini theater popcorn maker.
I had the big one, Roman. The big, the big
Nice.
red movie theater popcorn maker.
Yep.
And because I'd have, I got a ton of grandkids. They come over to the house. I had a home theater in our home, and they come to the house, and I had the full candy counter like the movie theaters. Plus, I had that big popcorn maker. I had a pizza oven and pizzas in the freezer right next to it. But them kids, they come there and, Grandpa, do we get to have movie night? Yeah, sure. Just let me go get it set up. I go down there and I get that popcorn cooker going. And once you could smell that popcorn coming up the stairs upstairs, everybody's heading to the theater. And those standalone popcorn makers, they make some pretty good popcorn. If you set them up right, they cook pretty good. Yeah, it's theater popcorn.
I got one too, and I got a cotton candy machine.
Oh, I had one of them cotton candy machines. My little granddaughter. Don't turn your back on the grandkids because what I did was I got one from this guy that he had these wagons that go around to the county fairs and stuff. And he said, I've got a small cotton candy maker. He says, you want that damn thing, Sty? I said, well, yeah, shit. Tell me how to use it. So he taught me how to use it. And the kettle on it was pretty good size, probably about 18 inches around, you know. And he gave me a whole ton of these tubes full of those paper cones you use.
Yep.
Well, I was doing cotton candy one 4th of July for all the kids at our place, and I turned my back, and all of a sudden everybody's screaming and laughing, and I turn around. Here, my granddaughter, she grabbed one of those cones, stuck it in there. She started doing that. Now, her arm, all the way from her armpit out, was this huge cotton candy. Her whole freaking arm. It was just one big old pink arm full of cotton candy.
Was it all going up in the air?
3 feet tall, and she said, yeah, she had the equivalence of probably about 8 cotton candy rounds all on her arm. Big. I told her, I said, you did a good job. You didn't burn yourself. You didn't touch the edge of the bowl. You did pretty good. Now eat that shit off and then go to your mom to get cleaned up. Oh, God, that arm was just all, when that stuff started melting and that all over. Oh, God, what a mess.
Gross.
But that's it. You know, Phil, like you're saying, all these long lines and that. At Arby's today, I pull in there. There's 6 vehicles in front of me. And I got to open my door, give my order, close the door, drive around, get up to the window. Finally get up to the window. And I open the door, and the guy goes, from the vehicle service only. I go, my driver's window doesn't work. And he goes, well, then I'll pass it through the back window. I said, look in my back seat. I got so much camping gear in the back seat of my truck. Usually I can put the seat far enough back, I can use the back window. Not now. I can barely get my seat back about 8 inches from where it's at. I go, I can't move my seat back. Look at that shit back. He goes, we're not supposed to have any one-on-one contact. And I said, I'll stay in the damn truck and reach over to you. So I handed him $10. He reaches out with the frickin' change, barehanded.
Oh, God.
The change. And I'm going, I thought you said no one-on-one contact. You know, you dope. I told him, if you don't let me get out of my truck to get my order, I'm not going to shop here anymore. I could have got the Subway. They let me in the building. Our Subway will allow up to 4 people in their building.
Well, you got to. You're making a sub, right?
Yeah.
That's like I was telling you the other day. You know, I walked into the Little Caesars, and they got 3 clear shower curtains, zip tied to a drop ceiling, separate the people from the people working in the back. Ingenious.
They got these big sheets of plastic at our Little Caesars too, and they come within about a half inch of the top of the counter, and they slide your pizza, and it slides underneath that plastic. You know.
Yep.
My pharmacist is drive up only. Well, I pay with a card, you know, with a bank card, and they got the damn machine outside. They got one of those push-out boxes like the bank, you know, and they push your meds out there. But the credit card machine's outdoors. And you stick your card in there, do your shit, but you got to sign for your meds. They got this. It looks like a tablet, and they slap it against the glass, and taped to the glass, there's a stylus. And right through the glass, you can sign on that electronic tablet.
Really?
Yeah. Cool. They got it set up pretty slick. I mean, and people say, well, those credit card machines, you don't dare touch them things. You know, everybody's touching them things. That's what the tip of my car key's for. I stick my card in there, and it wants a pin or it wants me to answer something. Use the tip of my car key.
Well, I had a friend that was unemployed and he needed some cash, so I had to go to the damn ATM. And I don't want to hit those buttons on the ATM. So but I have hand sanitizer in my car. So
Yeah.
very careful. You got to practice dirty hand, clean hand. Dirty
Right.
hand, clean hand. I use this one for doorknobs until I get where I'm going. I use this one for whatever. And then, that's my dirty hand. And then the clean hand, you got to keep a clean hand so that, you can touch clean stuff and you're not going to you can still get inside your house and stuff till you get in there and can wash your hands and do that type of stuff. So I play dirty hand, clean hand. That's always the dirty one.
So dirty hand, clean hand.
Yeah.
You know which one's your dirty hand.
See, I do the same thing, Roman. People looked at me funny at Walmart. I'm walking around. I got one hand in my pocket all the time. I'm in Walmart. That I'm not touching nothing with that hand. What if I have to touch my face? Everybody says, quit touching your face. Well, if you never touch nothing with that hand, that's a face hand. That's my face hand. Because I gotta do this.
You got a beard.
Dude,
how many times have you seen me tugging on my beard tonight?
Right. Yeah.
It's ridiculous.
And preferably with the clean hand, right?
Well, I'm at home, so they're both clean hands now.
Right.
I mean, I swear I haven't masturbated today.
Oh, you swear, huh? When have we ever heard you swear?
No.
I don't. I can't lie.
I can't lie. Well, that's what my mother used to always say.
Only twice. Yeah. It's a slow day. I had to work.
It slowed you down. Work always screws up the
totally gets in the way. My masturbation schedule.
I don't know. I don't even want to go there with Phil. Last night I was thinking about it, Phil. Everybody's had to have seen the movie Castaway, right?
Right.
Yeah. Phil's got his Wilson now. Phil's got his Wilson.
I've had my Wilson for a few weeks.
I can see him getting lost out in the woods somewhere, and he would forget Sty 2.0 on a stump somewhere and wander off, and then and he's out in the woods. Sty, I'm sorry, Sty. Oh, Sty. Yeah.
Let's just put Wilson in the background here.
It's weird.
Let's put Wilson in the background there.
Wilson.
Yeah, Wilson.
Well, Roman, we now have Sty on a stick.
He had that son of a bitch in the truck with him today.
Oh, yeah.
Roman. Riding in the truck with him. And he's turning the head and looking at people and shit. Oh. He's getting out of control, man. Look at that shit.
Oh, nice. Okay, I gotta go check that out.
Well, there's nothing to check out. It's still on my phone.
Oh, can you get into the HOV lanes with that?
Oh, there you go. Yeah, we're commuting.
Yeah, I showed this one earlier.
He does have somebody pull right up beside him. Awesome. And the guy gets out of the car, and it's just a fraction of a second, but you can tell that guy's taking a good look at Sty's in there. It's like, what the fuck? And he keeps walking.
So you can see in the side view mirror, there comes the vehicle pulling in next to him.
that nice Marine Corps cover on.
Yep.
And what this guy in that vehicle, he puts his COVID mask on. I gotta go in the store now, and this old boy sitting there just minding his own business. It's too bad you couldn't have had your radio on in the truck. So he's sitting in there listening to radio.
Well, I locked, because I left my phone in there. I locked my truck except for having the window down that Sty's on. So, I didn't Didn't want someone
Look
look
at this guy.
right at
He's
it right
staring
there.
right at he was staring right at him as he gets out of that truck. I wish that guy would have said, "Hi, how are you?" He's stuck up Sty. Doesn't even pay
It looked
attention.
like his eyes were half covered with his mask, so I don't think
Yeah.
you could even see anything.
Yeah. No, Phil's having too damn much fun. It's going to be really. I told him he's got to pull up to a stoplight with a car on the right and have that Sty head have a hold of that handle and slowly turn that Sty head so it's staring at the driver in the other car at the stoplight. You watch that fucker in the other car run a stoplight. Yep.
What you doing, Phil? Still on a big screen, looking
Oh, I'm
goofy.
sorry.
Oh yeah, and that video you sent me on Messenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that interesting?
Yeah, it is.
Isn't that interesting?
This is where that family sees him.
Well, now you can make yourself big
That
again.
family was walking by.
Oh yeah. Again, I wish I had a secondary camera because as they walk, they notice it just as the camera's right there. But they're all turning around like, "What the hell did we just see?" I was like, "Ah."
Did you see that guy in that truck?
Yeah, we're gonna have to make a few more rounds with Sty 2.0.
Oh,
He actually may become a permanent passenger in my vehicle. I don't know.
I'm not. Yeah, I'm not encouraging you to. That's for sure. I don't know if it'll be safe for me to drive around anywhere near that Lapeer, anywhere around that area of Michigan.
Probably not.
They'll be pulling my ass over and say, "Who's that guy you've been riding with? We've been keeping an eye on him."
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you giving everybody the hairy eyeball?
That's right.
Yeah.
With your tiny little head. It doesn't quite match up.
Not that tiny. We got to get a different setup where he's a little bit further forward in that seat, and I can turn the pole and whatnot. The way it is right now his head hits the headrest. The way I've got
Yeah,
it.
it looks relaxed.
But then I can't move the head. Got to be able to turn the head so it catches people's attention. When he just sits there and stares straight forward, it's one thing. But if you can take him and go, whoop, turn that head.
You need steering wheel controls.
Some kind of controls.
Yeah, glancing around. I was showing them, Roman. I've got this outfit you put on your tripod that rotates your camera. You just got a tiny little remote you use, and he could have that in his hand while he's driving, and he could have that Sty head looking back and forth, turning, looking out the window. And, yeah.
Put a camera in the eye socket.
Oh, that would be a good one. If you had one of them little micro cameras in the eye socket.
Yeah.
Looking right at the people that are looking at him, making eye contact.
You need one or two more camera in that car. Yeah, that'd be nice.
Pre-record, and have a little speaker where the mouth's at. What you looking at?
Yeah. Oh, I'm an engineer, so my mind gets really creative with this stuff.
Yeah, the things you could do, right?
If you had the time, yeah. Or took the time instead of drinking Budweiser.
I'll tell you what, in the construction field for years, all the engineers I had to deal with and the architects and engineers do not get along. I mean, architects draw all this shit, and the engineers go, You're a moron. That don't work. You can't do that, man. That shit's gonna fall down. You know. And the architects, no, we gotta have it. We gotta have it. Well, then you get the carpenters. The carpenters are worse than the engineers. They go running to the engineers. Are you watching this architect and what he's doing? You know, and the engineer's going, I told him. And these poor carpenters are going, this is going to fall down. The engineer says, you don't think he's heard it from me? You know, yeah, the engineers,
Well,
they know
then you got
how far you can go.
then you got the electricians and the plumbers doing exactly the same thing.
Oh, yeah,
They're
absolutely.
like, why the hell? Who the hell architected this thing? This is ridiculous. It's like,
And when you've got a contract that goes to hell like that on you, everybody's going, this ain't right. This just don't work. I learned over those years, they did not have an engineer involved all the way out to the spec on the building you're building.
Right.
They had an engineer up front, but then they put the engineer out of the picture and let the architect take it. And I've had engineers look at pre-builts and they go, that ain't going to work, Sty. That just can't be done. And I tell them, okay, then we're going back to the drawing board, because a couple of my first projects, the as-builts, the engineer goes, you got a real problem. Wait a minute, the thing's already built. Yeah, and you got a real problem. You should have had an engineer review these drawings before you let somebody build that shit. Oops.
Yeah, it's going to cost you money now.
Mm-hmm. I found out in a hurry, the engineer, if you're building something, your engineer is your best friend, not that architect. Not that architect. The architect's an artist. He's an artist. He's not a builder. You don't know. They really don't know how to build shit. Talk to the engineer. They're the ones that know if that'll work. Yeah. I kind of miss those discussions with those guys. So I'd sit there and watch architects and engineers fight like hell. It's kind of
that's all I do at the bar is I talk to blue collar workers. I hang out at the local dive bar. I always have.
Yep.
That's where your blue collar workers hang out, and
Yep.
that's your plumbers, your electricians. You know, you guys, and a lot of these guys are a little bit older than me, so they're senior level. I mean, they're running their own businesses and doing that type of stuff. And yeah, I hear the same shit all the time. It's like, you know, why they wanted to build it this way is they didn't obviously, or they didn't have a good engineering team, or didn't, you know, even try to get a good engineering team. And that's the biggest problem with construction companies these days. They just your engineers are where the rubber meets the road, man.
right. And see, I always contracted my engineers independent of the contractor. I would not let the general contractor select the engineer. I never let them. I hired an independent firm, their engineers, to oversee the development of the project all the way from first drawings right to as-builts. So those engineers came in really unbiased because they walked in, they had nobody else telling them this is what we want. They just knew they were supposed to come in there, and I wanted a quality product at the end. You know, I'm paying you guys, make sure I get a good quality product at the end of the contract. And that's why my contractors, if were using their architect, there was always trouble between the engineers and the architect.
Well, you know what's funny about construction and IT? They're kind of the same thing. You got to build an infrastructure first that can support everything, and then everything's got to make sense from start to finish, from end to end. And you have to. I mean, we're doing the plumbing. Basically, it's cabling and that type of stuff, and setting up all this infrastructure. But it's all the same thing, really, in the end. So it's you can easily identify the beginners from the experts.
Yeah. I had my last, I'd say about the last 15 years of my career, I had an in-house architect, and we locked in a 5-year contract renewable contract with an engineering firm. So they were intimately embedded in our organization. So my architect got real used to being told ain't happening, you know. I told him, you know, be creative. I don't mind you being creative, but it's got to pass the engineers. It's got to get the engineers' blessing. Otherwise, it's not going to happen.
Yeah, I like the company I work for right now because we architect and engineer. So we don't have to listen to anybody tell us how it's going to be. We just set it up right to begin with. I mean,
That's why
in really, really large organizations, I can see a need for an architect, but yeah.
Well, and the thing is most engineers, a lot of engineers, they have, especially in the construction side, they've got a lot of canned plans, man. Those engineers know what worked, and they got canned plans, and you can buy those canned plans for them for about a tenth of what it's going to cost to have an architect draw it up. And so I always ask the engineers, you got any canned plans for a building of such and such and such? And it was more better than 50-50 that they'd say, hey, we got some canned plans, we'll show them to you. Yeah. And they'll tell you, we built one here, 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 and here. If you want to go check them out, you're going to get the same building. They were engineered the same way. And yeah, then you know you're getting a good product.
Sorry, Phil, didn't mean to hijack your channel.
What
you thinking about, man?
Yeah, it's Phil's turn.
Oh no, I was listening. I don't understand all of that. You know, I mean, I understand it because I'm not engineering stuff, but you know, I was listening. I'm not always carrying the conversation. So we got 6 of us up here, right?
Yep.
It's your turn, Granny. Come on, carry the conversation.
I ain't got nothing to say. I'll say something if I got something to say. I'll blurt something out every once in a while.
We'll stick her up here. There you go. We'll put you front and center.
What are you looking at, Samantha? Look at Samantha.
My computer's wigging out. Hang on. There it goes. It's better now.
I look, your facial expressions, I knew something was going on there. It was just like,
world. It just like put y'all on full screen real quick. It was like boom, maximized. Like, holy cow.
She doesn't want to look at us full screen.
Well, me on full screen's
Well,
always a bad idea.
Not pause. No.
Actually, I did work in an engineering department one time. Long air docks. They made mine machinery, and the department I worked in, we checked the numbers and measurements and stuff that the engineers did. And I got in a big argument with somebody one time because one of the measurements was 3/4 of an inch wrong on one of the things, and the other girl said, "Oh, don't pay attention to that. It'll be just fine." I finally had to go to the big boss and tell him about it, and he was really glad that I caught it, because that could have made for some major problems if they built that piece of machinery and that part was 3/4 of an inch off.
Yep.
Yeah.
It was like, dumb hillbillies, what do you think you got these measurements for, you know?
Well, that's what always cracks me up when you see them building these buildings and whatnot. And before they even start the building, they tear up all the ground. They put all this plumbing down, and all you see out there is these white things. Before they've even started to build anything, you see all these little white things for all the plumbing sticking up, and you're thinking, I mean, that's amazing that they can know exactly where, you know, within, you know, 1/8 of an inch on everything, exactly where that plumbing goes, and where when they build a building around, they can put toilets on that and everything else. It's crazy.
Yep.
But that's all measurements. It's all got to be precise.
Exactly.
That's why one of my first firm, solid, full-time jobs was working in water and sewer installation. we went around to communities that would get a community water and sewer system put in, and then all the houses got to be tied into that new system, right? And we go in and service from the house to the streets, and I loved what my boss said when I got hired. He hired me because I could operate heavy equipment, and he said, we're going to start you out in the trench, and then I'm going to move you to running the backhoe and the excavator. I said, okay, cool, sounds good. And I said, but I've never done water and sewer. And he goes, God, man. He says, the only technical part of this job is water's under pressure and shit runs downhill. He says, that's all you need to know to be in the water and sewer business.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, he's right. Except that, did you know that if that sewer pipe is at too much of a degree, the shit won't go down it? You want that sewer pipe only to be between 3 and 7 degrees drop. Because the water, you want it to move slowly down that pipe. Because the turds and the paper floats on top of the water, within that water. If the water runs too fast, the turds and the papers sit in the pipe. The water runs away, but the crap stays in the pipe.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't have that pipe leaning too sharp of a grade downhill. Otherwise, you got crap stuck in your pipe. That one really surprised me. I didn't know that.
Stop
He said, well,
responding.
yeah, you need water to float the debris out.
Stop reminding me that I have a low spot in my sewer line. That needs cleaned out every year.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, right.
Yeah, stop reminding me. They built them out of clay and it sort of fell, and I need
God. Yeah.
That's like a $13,000 repair. Stop reminding me. I don't want to hear about my shit box.
Boy, that's a career. I'm glad I stayed in it for just working in the trench for just about a month and a half, because back then everything was cast iron, and you're carrying 12-foot sticks of cast iron pipe all day long, and the boss expected to see 2 of those on your shoulders. You never carry 1 stick at a time. You're carrying 2, and oh my God, that was heavy crap. And then you put all the rubber collars on them and grease them up, slip them together, and
This
you
is getting sexy.
You can tell if they're dipped. Oh my God, you better jack that pipe up with some dirt, or the boss sees it. Listen to that. Roman, you just got to take it there, don't you?
I'm sorry. I mean, you're talking about jacking it up and lubing it up.
Jacking that big old stick up.
Yeah. It's not my fault, dude. It's totally your fault.
Okay. See, Ann, I get blamed for things too. Yeah. I'm talking about laying pipe, and all of a sudden
all of a sudden,
we know what laying pipe is slang for, so
the rubber on that pipe, and it went right down the sewer.
Yeah, I mean, it's got to get fixed so it doesn't have kids.
Yep, don't let your pipe droop.
Nope.
Yeah, I do have a pipe drooping problem, and I have to fix that.
Oh, yeah, metal music. That we never put cast iron. We never put steel water in. That water was all PVC. And that's back in the 70s. We were already running copper water main and then PVC in the house, and cast iron from the house out to the main, which the main, you got anywhere from a 18 to 32 inch main that you tie into, and that was cast iron to poly. They don't put cast iron in for house services anymore. I don't even think you can buy that cast iron sewer pipe we used to use anymore. I don't believe they even manufacture it.
Hey, Nicholas.
Hey, Nicholas, how you doing, man?
Nicholas. Turkey Man.
Is there a turkey video like there's a chicken video?
Oh, geez.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh, really? Going there again?
we don't want to go there.
Poor Tom.
I don't want to see Tom and Nicholas. That no.
I can see the title for that video, How to Stuff Your Turkey.
How I stuffed Tom. Yeah, why not? Mm-hmm. Whoops.
Yeah, there's a lot of towns that the original cast is all still there. It's all still there. When we put the water and sewer project in for the Red Cliff Band Lake Superior Chippewa up here, their whole community, I asked them, I said, can we spec this to cast iron? And the engineer said, are you kidding? You can't even get it.
Oh,
He said, you're not going to use cast iron. He says, no, nobody in the world, there's not a municipality up there that's putting cast iron in anymore. It's all PVC. That's yeah. And it's a cost issue. I mean, a 12-foot stick of PVC costs you about 15% of what a 12-foot stick of cast iron costs you.
Yeah, but are you getting American cast iron or are you getting Chinese cast iron?
Well, that's one of the issues too. Is what are you getting?
Yeah, it's a completely different world there.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Code name Breeze.
But yeah,
Viper Raid.
Hey Viper, thanks, man.
Hey Viper.
Hey Viper.
How you doing, man?
Welcome back, Viper.
Hey.
Alpha Unknown. Codename Breezy.
Viper Raid. Thank
Viper
you, guys.
Great to see you all. Y'all.
Oh.
Great to see y'all.
So did you hear, Roman? I'm going back to work on Monday.
Full time?
40 hours a week, Monday through Friday. Got us in there 9 to 5. We still can't even open up the doors to the public. So it's going to be, still working on the internet and everything else. And 15 salespeople and can't open the doors to the public yet.
But you're gonna get paid for 40 hours though, right?
Yeah, minimum freaking wage, right?
Wow. Yeah.
How will we get unemployment wise?
Right. Well, how are sales going? Like,
how do you think sales are going to go? Nobody wants to leave their house.
Right.
And the deals don't make anybody leave their house. So yeah, they're gonna stick us out there, and we're all gonna suffer and whatnot through it. So I mean, there's a few guys that have the new Corvettes that came in that'll make a good commission check off the one Corvette they got to deliver. But other than that, most of the guys that are working there are gonna be like, I mean, the unemployment thing was fine. We were doing decent with that money they were giving us there, but it is what it is, man. Again, that's why you in my business, I've always learned that when things are good, you save money, you put money away and everything, because you'll have lulls and stuff, and you got to have that money to live off of. So we're good. I mean, again, we don't have any problems. Matter of fact, the unemployment for me and my wife actually has been more than I think the two of us would have made had we not been on unemployment. You know what I'm saying? During this period of time.
Right.
So it's like, all right, well, cool. So
yeah, if you're working for. Yeah, I can totally see that. I lost my previous train of thought. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
The Sure Shannon Show wants to know how much your first membership costs.
Oh, sure, Shannon. I didn't see that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first membership in there is $3.99. Sure, Shannon Show, and what happens then is everybody that signs up. I write you a thank you letter. All you got to do is give me your email address or your mailing address. I give you a thank you letter, and then I send you a channel sticker, and then you're part of all my descriptions. Every video that I've got, whether it be a live stream or a regular video, you'll see your name under the whatever group you're in. You'll see your name and the link to your channel in every single one of my videos. So that's what I do for the $3.99 level. So
His letters are pre-printed. They're pre-printed. Don't buy it.
Not anymore.
Just kidding.
Yeah,
No,
but not anymore. Yeah.
Well, even then, you wrote a personal message on it, so he will get you a personal message.
Well, they've all
let
been
you know. Yep.
Now, if you sign up for the extra $2, and that's Ghost Pepper, now you get 3 stickers instead of 1, and then you get to see all the videos. Like I shared a video today of was today Sty's head in the freezer? Or was that yesterday?
No, that was yesterday. I think.
So it's just little videos and things that I do, things behind the scenes and whatnot that you don't see otherwise. So, and that's your Ghost Pepper. And then, of course, the biggest reason you go to the next levels is just because I give you free merchandise with it. You know, after 3 months of paying for the Carolina Reaper level, you get a free T-shirt. If you do the Elite Chili Head, which is only $5 a month more, you get a free hoodie after 3 months. So
hoodie.
Now, I wanted to actually give somebody something. If someone was going to spend that kind of money, I wanted to give someone something back for it. So kind of different than how everybody else does it, but it's how I'm going to do it. So just so you know.
Just so you know. Just so you know. You come in at one of those low levels, you end up like me. You keep upgrading every new stream you go to, because you go, oh, well, gosh, I'd like to get what's on that level. So you upgrade, but it only costs you $2 to do it. Then you upgrade, and it costs you $3 to do that. Then you final upgrade, it costs you $5. You're getting a hoodie. I'm getting a hoodie. 3 months of this, and I get a hoodie. That's pretty damn sweet deal, though. I'll tell you what, when you're getting about a month and a half out of that 3 months, what you pay for it, you're getting a hoodie for that money. You're actually buying a hoodie in a sense, but you're supporting Phil at the same time. So yeah, you can't beat it. You can't beat it. It's sweet.
I thought the Mankini stickers were enough.
Yeah.
Well, I ordered a batch of 50 Mankinis, so where they were limited before and we only had 14 total, now I'll have 50 with this latest order. So well, listen, guys, it is 1 o'clock in the morning. We've been on here for about 4.5 hours. We did two hours earlier. So I'm going to get to bed. We got a long day ahead of us tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to do tomorrow. You know, well, do you go live tomorrow? You don't go live tomorrow, do you, Sty?
No, I don't. No, I'm out running around
all
day.
Aren't you going live, Samantha? We was talking about that. What?
Are you going to go live tomorrow?
You going live?
No, Wilson! No, Wilson! I can't lose
Wilson,
No, Wilson! Wilson!
What the hell is going on?
I might be.
Sorry.
What?
Wilson! It's not Wilson.
He's pointing at his helmet.
Oh,
So
God.
you put that
I
link
didn't
in
catch
there,
that, Sam. Are you, or are you just thinking maybe, or
Yeah, maybe we'll see how it goes.
okay?
Depending on certain things. So
I keep an eye on you anyway. So
Well, as long as you put it in our group Facebook message thing, you know,
Yeah.
be there.
yeah, I always do.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
The link is in the chat now.
all right. So we are going to go raid Viper Gaming. He raided us. He's a new supporter to the channel, so I appreciate it. We were going to raid him. So I want to thank Crazy Ann, Sty, Roman, Granny, Sam from Faith in the Fallen, everybody in the chat. Sure Shannon Show, Harry from Metal Music Maniac, Andrew Barnes, everybody. I know I'm going to miss somebody. Leanna, Kimberly Ferris, JCT, everybody. I appreciate it. We're gonna go raid Viper Gaming. The link is in the chat. I love
Yep.
you guys. Everything spicy raid. Keep
Yeah.
it spicy.
Keep it
Right.
spicy.
Keep it spicy. Good night,
Keep it
guys.
spicy.
It's spicy.